sun goes, only thing I know. So I'm fighting until the last drop. And all the changes, all that remains is you.
Diesel in this motherfucker. Bang your motherfucking brain.
But I just gotta know one thing. Are you ready? No! I said, are you ready? Are you ready? No! I said, are you
All right.
All right, all
welcome back.
right.
We are here, gamers.
Feeling good.
Let's go.
Feeling good. Little playoff Sunday. Little playoff Sunday action. Feeling good.
Oh boy, I am excited to see when things actually come down to it. What's on the line? You know.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is
This is
when
when it
records don't matter, right? Because now it's just, can you play the team in front of you, no matter the scoreline previous. You know, you did the hard stuff. You made it to the finals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Final Four, right? Can you win the game in front of you? So I'm excited to see what we have today.
Yeah, to give you guys the quick rundown, we'll go over the playoffs as well, kind of the whole structure here. We've got all the tiers listed above. This will be updated on the actual league dashboard itself, so you guys will be able to check this out on Monday when I get it updated about how things are going. Just to give you all the quick recap on the season records here. This is how we assigned each team's seeds. We've got IJLSA at 6-1, Powerpuff Girls 5-2, Demon Slayer Corp 4-3, and Umbrella Academy 3-4 in that C tier. Things were very close for the final two slots. And Umbrella Academy able to get that record just barely in to secure that C tier position. In the B tier, Black Bulls, Demon Slayer Corp, and Team Avatar all very close here, all with 5-2 records. Overall, and Powerpuff Girls coming in clutch with that 4-3 to secure that final spot. And then in the A tier, we've got Black Bulls kind of putting out a dominant showing here, 19-8 overall with 6-1. This was definitely your team to beat in A tier. Umbrella Academy and Powerpuff Girls also putting up some pretty good numbers here, and Team Avatar clutching that 4th spot. And then finally, that S tier, Avengers 6-1, big boys on the block, Comp, Mateo, Ryan Block. Y'all have been looking at them all season. This has been the team to beat for that S tier. But not leaving them too far behind is Paco, Bass, and Sosa on Umbrella Academy. Then following up those last two with the same exact, well, almost same exact record, Umbu Black Ops and Demon Slayer Corp will be the big boys for S tier. Today, though, we will not have an S tier matchup for you guys. It's just going to be C tier, B tier, and A tier to lead us off. S tier had some scheduling stuff that they had to deal with, so we couldn't get them on stream this week. But next week, when we go into the finals, that will be all streamed. We're gonna try our best to make sure that everybody shows up because it's the last week. Like, like, come on, can we please show up for the most important thing of the Grindhouse 3v3 League?
We don't.
I'm okay with everything.
You hope so. You hope so, right? It's very difficult, right, with the scheduling, hoping that everyone can play this game at the same time. But when we're down to just the final day, we're gonna force them to get on stream,
please.
right? We're gonna have to play.
Please.
You know, that way we can crown a winner live and get all that done for you. You know, the way that we want to. So that's gonna be the goal.
So just to give you guys a little bit of a heads up about how kind of the final stream will work, we will be playing the games on that next Sunday, and then after those games are done, we will be taking that break until the next week, and we'll be preparing a all-star lineup for you guys. So we'll have another stream day where it's just going to be a hand-picked set of matchups of the best players that we've been able to determine in the 3v3 League and see how those teams kind of perform. And then we will see, we will hand out awards, have an award stream for you guys following those games. Whoever wants to play in those all-star games can apply to. But then we will do the all-star games and the award ceremony next week, or the week after the playoffs, which is not this next weekend, but the weekend after. But with all that being said, that's kind of the rundown on everything I think y'all need to know before we actually get into the games today. So we are going to kick this one off with Powerpuff Girls versus Demon Slayer Corp, your C-tier semifinals.
Very excited. You're going to get to see Road to Bronze here, Abacus, you know, the usual suspects. We're going to have Yanni in here. We're going to have Abspec. We're going to have Dunyan. I mean, very excited to see these teams get to go after each other. So, you know, we'll see who's able to come out on top, right, when we talk about the game that matters the most, right? And when it's all on the table, who's going to come out on top?
Yep. And
so we'll see here. I'm really excited to see this. I saw Road to Bronze on stream one of the earlier weeks. He really impressed me. I want to see how he's able to perform here with this pressure. Also, everyone watching at home, just so you know, these are all best of 7s.
Yep.
So a little bit longer, we talk about how people can take time to figure out a strategy, figure out what's going on. We're going to have even more of that today. So I want to see how Road to Bronze is able to perform. I'm wanting to see how Abspec does. I want to see how Yanni looks. I expect Dunyan to be that steady presence. And so we're going to see, as we are 30 seconds into gameplay, both teams kind of feeling it out, looking a little nervous, I think, as we get into this best of 7, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%. And I think some of the other players I'm going to be looking at, that one thing that I want to say about Abspec in particular is he actually is going to be playing in 2 tiers for this playoff bracket. They found that in the B tier, he's actually fitting into their lineup quite nicely. So him, Zoffy, Noel, and Ryan will be taking up that B tier torch as well as the C tier torch. I think Abspec, this is the 2nd season in a row Abspec's kind of been subbed up. Oh, and this is the first breakaway here.
Great 50 from Road to Bronze there. Was able to get the ball underneath the defender. I think that was Abspec, kind of hit it into Road to Bronze. Way to get that 50 going straight in the net. And a good start for Demon Slayer Corp.
That is why we call it a caster's curse there. It was there hyping up how much pressure is on Abspec, but we could see that the triple commit there ends up going to their detriment and them finding, and the Demon Slayer Corp finding a quick one to start off this series.
Yeah, and we see there is a little bit of fundamental breakdown, right? You see a triple commit, you see a poor 50 from Abspec, kind of just hitting the ball in the road to bronze and hoping that it goes his way. And that is something that I expect to see with Dunyan. Great shot there, a great lead from Abspec, actually. As I was saying it, Abspec shows that he can play the game well. I like that he flicks over one, hits the pass back, threatens the bump, and Dunyan there with a great shot, top of the crossbar, very hard to save. But what I was getting at is we're going to see which team is able to adapt and do these small things right. They're going to have to limit the triple commits. They're going to have to limit hitting the ball away, giving away possession, just hitting it to hit it.
Oh, so close.
As almost a shot there. Spicy Shinobi couldn't find it inside the crossbar. So we'll see which team limits the errors. And I believe that's the team that's going to start hot. We'll see. There's a lot of games to play. We'll see if they're able to maintain that as we go forward, right? Just under 3 minutes to go. Abspec looking for that double. Road to Bronze says no thank you. Dunyan's going to put a shot on. Yanni's there with the follow. Can't find the goal. Shinobi there with the clear. But Abspec stops it. Yanni back to Dunyan. Dunyan looking for an air dribble setup. Can't really find it, but has a good 50 on Road to Bronze. Good clear there from Abacus. Goes to Abspec. A lot of pressure here from the side of Powerpuff Girls. The net is open. Just as I said, a lot of pressure. I think there was a boost steal in the back there. If we can see it. No, Yanni was just a great bump on Road to Bronze. He does get the boost steal, but I think fantastic bump. A poor 50. Goes the way of Powerpuff Girls. Abspec is there. Probably the freest goal he'll get today.
Yeah, and the Powerpuff Girls had a fantastic offensive presence there, really starving out the Demon Slayer Corp. And they were so stuck on their back line, and then that 1 second that they actually get a chance to breathe and get out, they end up double committing for a mid boost, and then they leave the net open because their third's getting bumped. And that's what pressure can do to you.
Exactly. The pressure is going to be huge. Here we see Road to Bronze with a shot. Didn't get much on it. Kind of hit that with his wheels. He probably wants that one back as Abacus puts the ball on net. Dunyan is there for the save. Dunyan's there for their save.
Double.
Playing goalie for a second. The give strat. Dunyan's going to start moving this one out. 50s it against the wall. Yanni should be there for the clear. Leaves it for Ab. We'll see how he goes. He's going to chase this along the wall. Can't get the wave dash. Abacus will be there for the clear. Has a good control touch. Flick over one. He dies for his trouble. As we see a attempt on the 50 there from Shinobi. Can't find it. Going to go back to Road to Bronze. Right now, both teams vying for that midfield control. We'll see as Dunyan hits this one into the corner. Shinobi a little bit awkward. Yanni there for the clear, or for the center. No one there to follow it, though. Road to Bronze with the clear. Gonna look for Abacus for passing play. Abspec read that all the way. You can see he was waiting for it. So good read there from Abspec. Shinobi, a perfect shot over the defender. It seemed like maybe we were on the back foot there from Powerpuff Girls. Nobody really ready for the shot. Abspec not really in the right spot. Yanni looked like he kind of couldn't control his car in the net. But a great shot from Shinobi there to see the weakness and exploit it.
Yep, that no boost sitting in the net is a death sentence. You got to be able to get out of there and stay spaced and find your teammates, win the waiting. Good challenge here early. This one will be forced back to Road to Bronze. If he gets a good touch backwards, gets a 50 on two of them. Spicy Shinobi coming in hot, drops it down to Abacus. Abacus with the shot. It will be going wide to the backboard there. It's still in control of Demon Slayers. They're going to be looking to take this one a little bit back, reposition, starve out the defenders. Here comes Abacus off the back wall, centering it for Shinobi. Doesn't quite find the shot. It's still in, though, as Road to Bronze presses forward. Not quite the support following up that they need, and this one will spill back out. Finally into some Powerpuff Girls possession.
Yeah, I've been very impressed, with Abacus, really. We talk about Road to Bronze. We've mentioned his name a lot, but I'm very impressed with what I've seen from Abacus so far. I want to see him continue to play this way throughout the series, and he's really setting up his team. I want to see them there to follow some of his touches, some of his passes that have gone middle. I want his teammates there to follow it, but I'm very impressed so far. Abacus, a great dunk forward, makes it very awkward. He's going to be able to turn on this first to it, puts it against center. Dunyan is there to meet it. This will probably drop for OT. It does.
We love it.
And we're starting us off hot. We're starting us off hot, Darty. First game, first OT of playoff Sunday. So very excited for this.
Oh boy, I love it when we're starting off with a playoff thing. Hold up, this bit rate is looking horrendous. I'm gonna bump this up. Thank you very much for mentioning.
Let's see here. Abspec hits it out. Abacus is there for the read. Yanni's a little awkward. He's going to try to leave this for his teammate. He does. Dunyan meets the ball to the wall. We see here Road to Bronze is going to clear this out to the middle. Shinobi was there with the follow. Couldn't get a good touch on net. Dunyan's going to meet this. Gets dunked by Abacus. A great dunk. Can Road to Bronze be first? He is. He's going for a control touch. I like it. Yanni there with a great save on the goal line. We see here Shinobi's going to look for a mid-touch. He finds it over Abspec. Abspec's a little awkward. Great demo there from Yanni. Alleviates so much pressure. Can Road to Bronze make this save? A little bit awkward. Abacus has to be there. He does. Great demo there from Yanni. Gave up so much pressure. You see it. Almost rolled into the goal immediately. Abacus there with the 50. Got a 52. We are on the Demon Slayer corner. A misread there from Yanni. Might have been a goal had he read it quickly. Shinobi gonna dribble this out. Gets it around Dunyan. Dunyan and Abacus there with the shot on. Almost. Yanni couldn't reach it, but Abspec is there to defend him. Abspec, good shot on. Shinobi, I mean, we're seeing a lot of counterattacks right now. A lot of fast-paced gameplay.
Ooh, there's the one over. Shinobi has the beat. Abacus,
there was a double commit. Can Abacus get the read? He can't. Very close. That one probably should have been a goal if you're Demon Slayer core. You probably want that one back. But again, great pressure from both sides. We're not seeing much control. Okay, Darty, I want you to recognize that. We're not seeing much control. We're seeing a lot of bang ball and just trying to hit it over the defenders. I want to see somebody take it slow, look for a demo or a bump in front of the ball, and take that breath, because you're going to need it when nerves are flying high here in this do or die scenario.
Oh, this whip off the backboard, and Yanni will find the game winner there. And that's where the nerves come in.
Exactly what I'm talking about. You see that with this bang ball going real fast. All it takes is one missed touch. We weren't able to calm it down and control it, send it out the half. Yanni is there for the putback. I mean, what are you gonna do? Great stuff already. We got it early OT. It's about as good as you could like on a playoff game, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, just players are out here playing the heart out, and we are just gonna have to keep rolling with it.
Oh my goodness! Wow. 5 demos on the side of Powerpuff Girls. I just want to point that out, and they end up winning the game, right? Every time I'm on stream, I talk about it till I'm blue in the face. The team that demos more is going to win the game more, right? And if you have 5 demos, that's a lot to 1, right? I also want to highlight the saves. They have 12 saves, an incredible amount of saves. So you think Demon Slayer core has more pressure, but is it good pressure? Is it quality pressure? There's a difference, right? You could just throw shots on net. If they're not that threatening, it's easy, right?
Yeah.
Because everyone's going to be defending net. So I want to see if Demon Slayer core, 1, can up the demos, right? Take away the defenders, make it a little bit harder, and then put better quality shots on. I feel like a lot of times Demon Slayer core was just throwing lobs from half court. I want to see some more controlled offense, get it in the box, and then get a quick shot on.
Oh no, I think I've black screened, unfortunately. Will we be here for a second?
That's all right. Y'all get to look at our faces for a couple more seconds as we get back in the lobby. As I also black screen. So
Rocket League.
Yeah, it is good to be. It is good to be back. I've missed being on stream past couple weeks, but feels good to be here for when it matters the most, right? When we're finally hitting it, we're getting to see a whole season's worth of scrims, of practice, of games, of coaching, and we're gonna see, you know, who was able to do with what they do the most with the time they had. So very excited as we are getting a quick tech pause as we're trying to get in here. I think Abspec crashed as well, so we're gonna have a little bit of a tech pause as we're trying to get everybody in this lobby.
Yeah, the next one didn't load it, and the players are saying in the chat, they're like, "We scored 3 goals already. Can't take that back."
I mean, yeah, when we're trying to play any competitive edge, right, they're gonna take what they can get. So
these players, y'all,
they're fun, but yeah. So outside of what I've already talked about with the demos and getting those quality shots, I want to see the teams that are able to slow the ball down, right? Like I mentioned, take control, look for some grounded plays, right? Because we are in C tier, I'm not expecting some aerial extreme car control. Bounce dribbles, just ground dribbles are so much easier for them to hit than some of those air dribble mechanics. I want to see some of that. I want to see some passing plays, try to catch some people out, and then we'll go from there. So I am excited to see, now that this basically works as a timeout for both teams, what's going to happen in game 2.
And I mean, if you, after losing like an overtime with what was the final overtime time? It was
3-2. It was 3-2, and then I think it went about a minute into overtime or so.
Okay, so yeah, after like an overtime, even though in general, having a little bit of breathing room to fix the problems really is going to help these teams out. And as we get into the next one, we're going to be doing some ping checks here. Y'all will hear it on stream because that is how the audio output stuff works. But we're just ping checking for Yanni while we wait for Abspec to get back.
Yep. As we get, I've talked about it before. When you are playing from EU, the ping check, it does matter quite a bit, right? All it takes is 20 ping difference to really impact how you're playing the game. And these players really want it to be solid in this playoff game, right? When it matters the most. There is no room for error. There's no room to misstep. So we are going to do our best to give them the most competitive integrity we can get in these matches. So that is why we're going to take a second to make sure that we're on the right server for Yanni. So we do it for anybody.
Everything's
just as everyone knows.
US East, but yeah. We need to make sure that he gets something that's playable. He's not just sitting at like 140.
Right.
We'd like ideally for it to be at 100. All right, he's giving us the good. So players are good to go.
Yep, we got everybody in here.
Go ahead.
All right, we're feeling good, boys.
All right.
We are now after a impromptu timeout. I mean, Demon Slayer Core not going to be upset about that. We're going to get underway with game 2, as we are now going to see, can Powerpuff Girls keep the lead and add one, or can Demon Slayer Core keep the series even at 1-1? As we see Road to Bronze, I say flip reset, goes right to Abspec. Abspec good clear. Shinobi's going to take this to the wall. Looks for a touch out, but Yanni is there first. Great bump there from Shinobi, rotating back. Daniel with a shot on Road to Bronze is there. Yanni cannot read that. Abspec has control, flips it out towards net. Abacus there, spikes it in the ground. Dunyan can't read it in time to put it on net. I like that lead from Road to Bronze. He lets Yanni hit it into him. Dunyan's going to be awkward here. Can he read it? He can't. Can Abacus put the shot on? He does. Open net. Great shot there from Demon Slayer Core. Way to start game number 2.
Oh, yeah. One thing in particular, as we kind of go through the rest of this game, is I'm going to be looking at Demon Slayer Core's boost control here, because that was something that got them punished last game, and I think if they don't kind of, make sure that they're getting boost while they're rotating, keeping things safe, securing those hundreds, playing for that boost, they will find themselves in spots that got them punished again, and those are the things that need to change now coming into game number 2 and 3. It's a good start for them so far, but we'll have to see what kind of continues through that.
I also want to see from both teams, especially both teams, as we see Abspec able to neutralize. I was really looking at it right now with Demon Slayer Core. They were getting extremely awkward on defense. They were just kind of randomly flipping, hoping that the ball would kind of ping out into a safe place. I want both teams to slow down, right? We know how to play the game. We know how to flip into the ball in certain ways to where we're able to hit it to safety. We need to be communicating and not panicking when the ball's on our goal line, as we see there, another whip from Shinobi on the backboard. So we need to calm it down. I want to see better defense as Road to Bronze backflips. I swear to you, this is not a replay. I don't know. I don't know the script, right? But I can see it in the player's eyes. Right, if we were on land, I would be talking to him and say we got to calm it down, right? Yeah. Because we can see the panic on Demon Slayer Core's side in defense. We have to calm it down. Stop flipping so much. You can hit the ball hard without flipping, and it will be safe. So we need to see, as we're 3 minutes and 30 left, can Demon Slayer Core calm it down, be solid on defense, or Powerpuff Girls will run away with this game.
we're really seeing, you know, the little 1-2 there. All right.
Yeah, great pass there from Shinobi down to Road to Bronze. Hits it off the ceiling. Over Abspec. And then Road to Bronze there, just a little bit quicker than Dunyan. Shot on. Very good play there from Demon Slayer Core. Their offense has been phenomenal. But we'll see if they're able to match that with the defensive game. Because we saw the 12 saves out of Powerpuff Girls in game 1. So we know that the offense is there from Demon Slayer Core. But can the defense be there?
I don't know why.
We'll see.
My eyes are just hyper fixated on Demon Slayer Corp's boost. Seeing their second and third mans like really just not have a ton of boost when they should, and that's probably where that panic's coming from. Because then they're not able to get plays, they're not able to make defense, they're not able to make adjustments to what they need. And now we're seeing Demon Slayer or Powerpuff kind of in a similar position where they're getting stuck. They have boost, thankfully, to like do some maneuvering around and readjustments, but they're on their back foot here as the Demon Slayer Corp offense looms off the crossbar. That will be a bounce out.
Yeah, that had to be a goal there from Abacus. He needed to slow it down. There was nobody in
there's
there.
The roller.
He's going to get away with it. He's going to find a 50 on the backside. It looks like Abspec slowed down, tried to play boost over ball there instead of getting it clear. Shinobi just being awkward, and it seemed like there was just miscommunication from Powerpuff Girls. Nobody really playing the ball, and there was a 50 that went directly in the net. So Demon Slayer Core, we can see this onslaught of pressure already has allowed them 3 goals. Let's see now if having the lead allows them to take a second and calm it down and see where they can go from there. As we are 3 minutes have passed just about. Right now it is 3-2. Demon Slayer Core are up. And it is 1-0 in the series. Powerpuff Girls leading. So Demon Slayer Core is looking to level the series. Powerpuff Girls wants to extend their lead to 2. We'll see as we are now with 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Road to Bronze going to look for a clear out to mid. Going to try to control it. Hit it around Yanni. Shinobi there for the follow-up. Good shot. Top corner. And you can see that all the way coming in Road to Bronze. I like this control. I mentioned it. You want to see the control, a good 50. Yanni's not there. Road to Bronze takes the boost from Spec. Dunyan can't play the line. Just a great shot there. A great goal from Demon Slayer Corp.
Yeah, they're definitely starting to piece things together here. We're seeing them spaced well on defense. We're seeing Demon Slayer Corp kind of settle into the series now. You know, I always say it every season, every stream. Game 1, stream jitters. Always happens. But this totally can be, you know, them having a case of the stream jitters and then us showing us what they kind of want to do here. But a good punish there from Yanni. Off the mistouch.
An immaculate passing play from Demon Slayer Core to Powerpuff Girls. All 3 of them decided that Psychos were the option there.
Yep.
Going back to their own net, Yanni said, "Thank you very much. I'll take that." So, you know, I think I like what I'm seeing. I like the confidence, but maybe a little too much. Maybe flying a little too close to the sun there on the side of Demon Slayer Core. As Powerpuff Girls is going to try to capitalize. I like the extra pass there from Yanni to Dunyan. I like that. Dunyan's going to keep this in, look for a double in the corner. Didn't get that boost steal. He's going to regret that as Shinobi's able to take control. Yanni's going to take a little bit of time here. Going to look for it. Shinobi there with the boost that he got from that corner, able to reach out. An unfortunate thing there. We see now is Road to Bronze. Going to look for a control touch out. Look for a flip reset here. No, just air dribbles it over 1. Pinches middle. Shinobi there waiting. Hits it around Yanni. Yanni tries to jump there, getting a little antsy on defense, kind of jumping around the ball. Good 50, great demo from Yanni. Net is open.
First man play from Yanni.
I like what I'm seeing from the demos from Powerpuff Girls. Chasing, getting the bump, getting a good Dunyan with a great 50 there. That goal doesn't happen unless Dunyan is able to take that low 50 and have it spill out right to his teammate. And then Yanni with a great demo in front. Open net. Very good play there from Powerpuff Girls.
All right, who is buying Abspec Glaze bots for Twitch stream? What is this?
We have Abspec Glaze. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. No, there's like people just sitting in there having fun. But he's doing great this series. We're seeing some good plays out of him, good punishes, keeping things close. And an otherwise game that, you know, I would have started to kind of write things off if I I'm down 2 goals with like a minute left. But no, they were able to turn things around and bring this to an overtime.
Well, that's exciting, Darty. 2 games, 2 overtimes. We're looking at a very close series here. If you're Demon Slayer Core, you really want to win this, though. Losing 2 overtimes in a row is very difficult to come back from. So I expect them to be playing very aggressive, really trying to get that win.
Yep. We're seeing some first man looks of Demon Slayer's own. Some aggressive challenging there from Shinobi. Good coverage on the mid on his rotation back, but Abacus with nothing left in the tank will just have to send this one away. A little back and forth though. We'll put this one on target for Powerpuff. It is a little threatening on their side.
Yeah, tough 50 there. I like throwing some balls on just to check, make sure that the defense isn't asleep. We see now Yanni's gonna hit this up to the back wall. A little bit of a team bump. That looked intentional. I thought that was an orange name. I didn't realize that was Dunyan bumping his teammate there. Shinobi's gonna have a little bit of time. Chooses to jump at it, makes it a little awkward at himself. Rotor Bronze is there to cover him. Now an awkward ball for Abacus. He does well though, hits it out to the wall. Dunyan is up. Good read there from Shinobi. Great demo. Net is mostly open. Great demo again from Dunyan. Can we get the double?
Oh my goodness, all the bumps.
We do. And that right there, Darty, can you say it for me?
First man.
Can you say it for me?
What? What you looking
My
like?
goodness. It's just the demos and the bumps. Yep. And we see the more physical team, again, be the winning team.
Mm-hmm. Great execution.
And a great double there from Abspec, able to perform the mechanical, the mechanical shot when the game's on the line. I mean, it's good. I like what I'm seeing from Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, this is getting to be a bit rough here for Demon Slayer. If they can't start to find, that defense, they can't start to dodge these bumps, they're gonna end up being the ones kind of in a rough spot here. They're already down 2 in this best of 7. It's time for them to really start to focus in on what they need to do next, how they need to avoid the problems, because they have the firepower.
We can see here the average boost, right, is that Powerpuff Girls has 50, right? Demon Slayer Core has 40. 10 extra boost on average on the side of Powerpuff Girls on top of the bumps and demos. And in this game, we saw last game, right? Powerpuff Girls had to have 12 saves. This game, Demon Slayer had 8 saves. It's very one-sided right now, the pressure, you can tell. But when you also add the bumps, right? Because that was the difference. Powerpuff Girls had 12 saves. Demon Slayer Core had 1 demo. Here, Demon Slayer Core has 8 saves, but Powerpuff Girls has 4 demos. That opens up, we saw 2 goals be direct because of the bumps and the demos. So you have to, if you're Demon Slayer Core, you have to start bumping. You have to start playing physical, or else this series is going to get away from you very fast.
This is a must-win here for Demon Slayer. You do not want to go 3 games down and have Powerpuff on that match point. This is the time to win. This is the time to show up, and time to go big.
Exactly. So I expect some aggression here from Demon Slayer Core. I want them to play fast because I believe Road to Bronze and Abacus are both very mechanical players. They have the ability to play fast. As I say that, I don't know where the third man went. Off in Narnia. He found. Oh, I see Abacus floating. Shinobi didn't realize he was last. Makes a poor challenge. Yanni there with the open net.
Secures the dub.
It seems to me that a lot of the goals from Powerpuff Girls, the net has been eternally open. Right? As we see Dunyan trying to call for a back right, doesn't even hit the boost, so he gets the boost stolen. Abacus there for the 50. I like what I see. Good slow down, but a great 50 there. Sends the ball to safety. Dunyan off the corner. Yanni in the net somehow there.
He was looking for that first man bump because he saw that Dunyan's going to center it. But there was nobody there to receive that one.
There was also he wasn't first man. So he first man was Dunyan, so he's playing for the bump. I see what he's trying to do. I like the aggression, but maybe too aggressive. Doesn't get punished now, but that might be a little too aggressive. We'll see how that plays out here in the future. As we have 2 minutes, or a minute of gameplay here. We're getting to 3 minutes, about 45 seconds. Looking like we might see another Powerpuff Girl dub.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a big clear, though, and Abacus
That's a shot on.
That's
good.
Statement down immediately.
Yeah, what do I know, right? What do I know? Yanni with the jump there, ran out of boost. Dunyan crept way too far up his third man.
Maybe
Kind
he
of
got some
left
secret
his
tech
net,
in Boston.
left
He's ready
his
to
net
pull it
open. Yeah, right. He got it through osmosis, just being next to all the pros. We see here as the kickoff goes the way of Demon Slayer Core. Road to Bronze can't make the contact after securing the mid boost. Yanni's gonna bang this over Abacus. He's not gonna read this. Road to Bronze also not gonna read it. Yanni didn't play the miss. Not a great shot on, but Shinobi with no boost. He's gonna give away this possession here. Dunyan's gonna look for a clear. Abacus was waiting for it, very wise.
goodness
Double
gracious.
pump! He's getting it! Oh my god! What is happening? Powerpuff Girls, too much! Too much! Too much
Shinobi
demo,
with the
too much
free
bump.
shot.
They're gonna pay for it. What was that? Their team. It's rabid dogs. They're just trying. They don't know. They don't matter who they bump as long as they're trying to see an orange name in front of them. They paid the
This
ultimate
is
price there.
of, like Season X, Cyclical,
Yeah, this-
Reddles, and Arsenal. Like that was just Abspec and his 2 attack dogs, just
Yeah,
on the
and-
front lines.
I mean, what a goal that would have been had it
Ooh,
worked. As we
Shinobi,
see
wait,
here,
hold
Shinobi
up.
gets a
Shinobi's like,
ball
"Get this
over
shit
the
out my
defender.
face."
Yeah, good touch there. Abspec backflips, doesn't get the read. Yanni also doesn't get the read. Maybe a little bit of panic now from the side of Powerpuff Girls as they really overcommitted. I think twice. We saw Yanni in the net that one time before where they didn't get scored on. Now we see them both. They got scored on previously,
Ooh,
with
that's a
both
good
being in the
shot.
net.
Ooh, what a save!
I like that shot from Abspec, but a better save from Road to Bronze. Abacus, I like that he goes back down to the ground. He takes control, looks for a flip out, can't get it. Dunyan reads it. Shinobi there with no boost. I needed better pad pathing from Shinobi. We see here is Road to Bronze. Misses the ball. Leaves it for Abacus. Yanni with a good clear out over Road to Bronze and Shinobi. All of a sudden the net was open. Yanni hitting it around. Dunyan can't put the ball on, but no backboard defense from the
Whoa,
side
whoa, whoa,
of
whoa.
Demon Slayer.
Oh,
Core.
that was 100% an internet issue. Like, look at how, like, there's no jump here from Abacus, like, until it was super late.
I think that was just a bad read. This is what I think that was. I think that was a bad read. Nobody went to the backboard, and we tried to let it hit the backboard and then play the read. And in those situations, you can't do it. You have to try to read the ball as it goes into the backboard. We let them have way too much time, and they're able to get a goal from it.
I don't know, that looks like something that I'd be jumping at instantly. So to not see the jump there, it's got me question, like, all right, there was some other supernatural force invading it here. There's no way.
I think that was a case of you got it, no, you got it, no, wait, nobody has it. All of a sudden, it's in our net. So we'll see if they're able to, go from there. We can ask them after the game and see if how it went. But I think that was just some hesitation there.
Ooh,
as we have another goal from Demon Slayer. I like that pass from Road to Bronze. Nobody on Powerpuff Girls was reading this play. Yanni, kind of a poor touch. Road to Bronze read it all the way. And Dunyan, again, I've seen this 2 goals now have come from Dunyan kind of creeping up his third man, getting a little bit in front of where he should be, and then a ball going over his head, right? We saw Abacus bang the ball off the sidewall for the first goal of the game, or the first goal for Demon Slayer Core of the game. Then now we see a second goal where Dunyan is creeping up a little too far.
This has been a fantastic game here for Spicy Shinobi in general. We've seen him kind of, he was a bit quieter the first 2 games, but this game he's definitely, making his presence known here. Getting touches he needs to, putting things in the net. This is a Spicy Shinobi that wants to win this matchup here.
Yeah, another poor read there from Yanni. A triple commit on the side of Powerpuff Girls, but it went to safety, so it works out. Abacus, great defensive demo there, right on Abacus. Abacus, unfortunately, has RNG on his side, spawns right on the ball, able to hit that one out. Road to Bronze is going to follow. Not much boost. He's going to look for a boost steal on the top corner. Abacus has to play this. He gets faked. We're real awkward. All 3 orange defenders looking to try to touch this ball out for the clear.
Oh, what a good
Shinobi
50.
finds it an open net, and
Oh,
this will put the
boy.
game out of reach. It does. Abacus is there. Again, this third man for Powerpuff Girls have gotten punished. I don't know if that was Dunyan again, really overcommitting his third man. I want to say it was. we need to be more careful on that third man roll. We're getting real aggressive.
And this is something I could see from a lineup like Powerpuff Girls where, they're a ball of energy there when they get going. And if they kind of let that train run a little too far, like, we saw the aggression, like, we're winning up 2, we're getting more hyped and hyped and hyped, the energies are climbing, the tension's climbing. I could see them, this is the result of that being too much energy, and now they've kind of, they aren't positioning how they were, they're spacing very close to each other, they're looking for aggression, they're looking for opportunities, and it could end up being detrimental if they don't kind of, right the ship a little bit, if you will. Steer into some safer waters.
You mentioned it. It was a must-win for Demon Slayer Core, and must-win they did.
Mm-hmm.
Great game from Shinobi. Player of the game easily, dropping almost 700 points in that game. 3 goals, 2 saves, and an assist. A very great game there from Shinobi. We can see the demos much better, much closer, right? So I like that. We see some saves from Demon Slayer Core, but really the story of the game is that third man overcommitting, getting way too aggressive from Powerpuff Girls, and that really resulted in almost all of the goals. It was open nets and shots that Demon Slayer Core are just not going to miss. So for Powerpuff Girls, we need to calm it down. I like the aggression. We were overly aggressive. We were committing as second man for a bump. Shouldn't be doing that. First man leaves the ball and plays for a bump. Second man plays the ball. You should never have a guy on the ball, and then you just cut around the guy on the ball to look for a bump. That's just not how you should be looking for it, because if you don't get the bump, all of a sudden you've left your teammate in a 1v3, and we saw Dunyan in that 1v3 creeping up, hoping for a win on the 50, and it goes behind his head, and then it's a goal. So we'll see if they're able to change that here in this next game, or if Demon Slayer Core is able to continue the momentum here and make the series level 2-2.
Yep. We are going to have a quick opener here for Battle Plus Dunyan, sending things up immediately. This is a
great
good start, but I'm hoping that, they at least took some of the things you said to heart, if possible. But now it's like, you score immediately off the kickoff. It's hard not to just get hyped again.
Yeah, we'll see. I like what I saw, though, a great kickoff from Powerpuff Girls. They were able to get the ball, and then Dunyan with a great bounce dribble. I talked about that in game 1, right? How I don't want to see aerial mechanics as much as I want to see bounce dribbles and the easier things to hit when the pressure's on. Dunyan did a very good job there, as he has a good 50, leaves it back for Abspec. Abacus with a great bang. And we see, what did I say, Darty? What did I say, Darty? The Powerpuff Girls third man is playing so close, any ball banged over their head is a goal. Yep. Yanni is playing as if there's 2 people behind him. He didn't even jump. Quads. He didn't even jump. Yeah, we're not playing 4s, right? So I want to see better from this third man from Powerpuff Girls. They have to play deeper, or they're going to keep getting punished when Demon Slayer Core bangs it over their head.
This will be a nice possession here for Abacus. Unfortunately, backflips on that corner, though. Gets things a little awkward, and they are going to find their way out of this defense through one touch or another. But it does end up going straight back to a very patient. They're slowing their gameplay down here. They recognize, maybe we shouldn't send the house on every single possible opportunity here.
Good bump there from Dunyan, but now we're in a
1v1. Can he win this?
Road to Bronze. He's gonna win that. He is. He's a talented player. You give him this much space, Dunyan flipping backwards, not there to challenge early. Yep. Road to Bronze, easy air dribble over Dunyan. That's an easy goal. I expect Road to Bronze to score that 9 times out of 10.
100%.
So we'll see here now as Yanni looks for a shot on Abacus. Patient third man. Powerpuff Girls, take notes. Patient third man there. He's there to clear it. Road to Bronze for the double tap. He gets a 50. Shinobi should be there. Gets another 50, but a good 50 from Demon Slayer Core. Alleviates a lot of this pressure. Gives them time to get boost. Yanni hits this out to the corner. Abspec doesn't read it. It opts to be patient. Gets challenged for his trouble. Road to Bronze. Good boost steal. Go to the ceiling. Opposite look for a 50. No
jump.
one's there.
It's off the
Dunyan almost
crossbar.
own goals it.
No, that's not a
Very
goal.
close. Very, very close. We see a good 50 there. Abspec shot on. Rotorbronze has to save it. He cannot.
Just a
Good
bit of
quick shot there from Abspec on the wall.
Yeah, that challenge just a little bit too low there from Abacus. Not able to get that touch to safety. Could have waited,
Yeah,
could have
great.
gone. You know,
Great placement too, though. It was a very hard shot to save. We saw Rotorbronze on the backboard and he couldn't reach it.
1-2.
As Dunyan with his shot on,
The
he opts to
drop
leave it. I
down.
love the leave. Very smart from Dunyan, giving it back to Abspec. Yeah, very smart play, very intelligent play there from Dunyan.
ooh, wow. The margin on that was ridiculously small, and the fact that they were able to capitalize on that is really surprising.
Yeah, but I mean I also think, was that ball probably savable? Yes, but you have to know there's nerves here, right? We're
Yep.
in the playoffs. Any ball on is a threat. As we see Powerpuff Girls trying to come back here for defense. Abacus hits his ball, gonna bounce to the mid. Yanni, great read. Abspec will be the first here, tries to take control. Yanni is there for the follow. Abspec gonna hit this off the wall. Leaving it for Dunyan. Dunyan's gonna hit this, look for an air dribble setup. Shinobi very calm on the goal line, but he misflips on the ground.
The boost steal.
Yanni there, great 50.
Star.
We see a little bit of a cut there from Dunyan. Gonna look for a bump. Double commit. Abspec kind of getting in the way right of his two teammates. He's getting eager to get this ball. You can kind of see it. He gets bumped. Not much boost though on the side of Demon Slayer Core. They're not able to really clear this ball out. We'll see as Abspec centers it for Yanni. Yanni, the
and a
great
good beat.
shot. And that comes from the boost control,
Yep.
right? They were able to lock Demon Slayer Core out of their boost. Dunyan forcing Shinobi to jump into the net, not have any boost. Great pass from Abspec to Yanni. Leads to this fourth goal.
Shinobi in particular is probably caught there for like a good 10 seconds just without boost, and he's not able to find it. And part of playing good structural defense is finding those times that you can go for boost, finding those getting touches for your teammates, and then allowing them, and then seeing those opportunities to be able to find boost and find some time. Because when you just keep getting it slammed at your net over and over and over, and you can't get boost, you're gonna let the ball in at some point.
Yeah, and I mean, I do want to highlight, I feel like Powerpuff Girls with Abspec, they've been double committing a lot, but they've also been trying to find each other in these passing plays, right? Dunyan leaving the ball for Abspec. Abspec there finding Yanni with a pass out. With Yanni passing again to Abspec. Abspec with a poor shot, but that could have been a goal as well. They're really finding the extra pass, and Demon Slayer Core is not playing the passing lanes. They're really allowing Powerpuff Girls to find the pass as a 50 go. Huh?
I'm not quite sure. This 50 here from Dunyan ends up just being straight to Abacus. A good little extension from here to be able to capitalize, but
Let's
does not end up-
see it again. Third man for Powerpuff Girls, creeping a little too far forward. That 50 should never go over Yanni's head. He should be on the goal line playing for it. He wasn't. Then there's that goal.
They're
I-
sending Hail
you know.
Mary shots, Hail Mary saves. Ooh, the 1-2 to Spicy Shinobi wasn't able to find that top corner though. And there's a good challenge from Abacus. Can he get his second one, but no, Yanni will be able to send that one over him. No shot on here, and this is looking a little open. Abspec racing back in time does get a touch to safety there, and Demon Slayer Corp are back on defense. They're looking for what they can here, but with less than 30 seconds left, they got to make every touch count.
Yeah, we need to see Demon Slayer Core. I want to see them. They're going to maybe have possession here. They'll have the last chance on offense. Good 50 from Abacus. Can he follow it? No. Shinobi. Less than 10 seconds. Can't get the dunk. This is looking bad for Demon Slayer Core. Can they get it out of their half? Abstract with a turn. Dunyan there. This looks like it'll probably drop.
Yep,
It
no
does.
boost on the side of Demon Slayer Corp.
And a good win there from Powerpuff Girls puts them on series point.
It is do or die time for Demon Slayer Corp. They gotta fix that boost, their boost problems. And you know what? They might just get away with this, but we are on match point. This is the one last opportunity that they might have here on Parc de Paris.
It is. I also, you know, the entire time we've been playing, I feel like they have not been getting as many demos. They haven't been playing the way that they needed to, right? So we need to see, at least in this one, there was no physicality, right? They allowed Powerpuff Girls to pass to each other, to take an extra touch. And when you allow a team that much freedom, that much ability to do it with what they want on the ball, you're not going to be able to win, right? So we've highlighted Powerpuff Girls third man sometimes creeps a little too far forward. We know this, right? But if you are Demon Slayer Core trying to capitalize on that, you can't let them pass between each other. You have to have your second man playing in that midfield, denying the pass. So we'll see if they're able to learn from this and start blocking that pass.
Here we go. Parc de Paris game number 5. Big deal here. We've got Demon Slayer looking to see if they can stay alive. They will take the first early lead here. Good kickoff will set them up right to continue their playoff lifeline. But it is Powerpuff Girls knocking on the door of elimination, saying, hey,
good.
Here's Demon Slayer Core.
Good kickoff. And if you're a Demon Slayer fan, that's exactly how you want them to start, because it has been rough. The games that have gone Powerpuff Girls' way have really gone Powerpuff Girls' way. As I say that, great shot from Abacus. It looked like we had Road to Bronze playing a little disruptor in the net. He is. He forces Yanni to jump. Yanni can't make the save. I also want to highlight this. Road to Bronze stole that corner boost and was able to, and prevented, I think it was Dunyan trying to get there back to net. He couldn't because the boost was gone. So great play there from Road to Bronze. We see here now, Dunyan's going to take control at midfield. Can't find the dribble. Abspec going to have to take control here. He doesn't. Abacus is there for the shot. Abspec able to get back to it.
Like, they had that opportunity. That would have been a goal if, you know, we had just taken two pads there even. Probably would have scored that goal. But it's...
Oh, yes.
It's so close. Like, they're getting the opportunities. They're spacing well. They're linking up as a team. But it's just not, like... they need that one extra thing, the little finishing touch, and this series is, you know, probably even, like, I don't want to say that it's out of their reach, but it's definitely, like, super comebackable.
Yeah, I mean, this series is not over by any means, right? We've seen there are weaknesses on both teams, and it just matters who can exploit those weaknesses more, or who can actually fix the weakness on their side, right? So there's two ways of it. I want to see, you know, a little bit more from Powerpuff Girls, but right now, great 2-goal lead, you know, with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left for Demon Slayer Core.
This will be a carry upfield for Road to Bronze. Is 50'd by Dunyan. Shinobi's able to keep that one in upfield. This will go back to Abacus. He's looking for a double off this side wall, doesn't find it, and Yanni will find himself the free ball there. That is shut down by Road to Bronze, though, and Abacus is in a close position, trying to find that teammate. No boost on him, and this play will start to fizzle out here.
Yeah, we see here good midfield play here from both teams. Great shot. That's going to be top corner. That is unsavable from Abacus.
Top bins.
A good read there. Great 50 from Shinobi. Abspec kind of cutting no man's land, turning back. Dunyan, not much boost. That's a great job from Abacus. We see here now a 3-goal lead with 3 minutes left for Demon Slayer Core. They have a long road ahead of them if they want to try to win this series, but it is doable, right? If there's anyone that's going to be able to do it, I believe it would be Road to Bronze, Abacus, and Spicy Shinobi. I think these three guys can get this comeback done, and this is a good way to start if they can hold on to this Game 5.
Ooh, some awkwardness in the defense. Doesn't quite clear out how they want it to, but they do manage to get some pressure relief there. Shinobi is going to have to clear this one upfield it into a waiting Yanni. Does not quite result in a goal here, but the pressure is looming here as Powerpuff Girls are trying to etch their way back into this game.
Yeah, we see here now Road to Bronze going to take control, look for an air dribble. Goes down to the ground, looks for a hook shot, can't find it. Yanni's there for the read. looking for a double tap. Can he find it? No, a little too high on it.
Second
And nobody
going
there
for
on
a bump.
Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, nobody there on Powerpuff Girls to follow it up. Seemed like miscommunication. Good demo there from Dunyan. Allows Abspec for a free clear. Good dunk from Shinobi. But Abspec meets him there. Clears it to midfield. We see a lot of bang ball, a lot of flipping into it at midfield. And if you're Demon Slayer,
that's a good
Road to
catch
Bronze,
from-
that's a great shot.
Good catch.
That's a
from them.
great shot. And you know what? It's right. It's just when I said it. We talk about bang ball. The first player that gets the controlled touch to themselves gets a goal. Because everyone has been banging the ball back and forth. Road to Bronze able to slow it down, have a good first touch. Fantastic shot from Road to Bronze.
Twitch chat is not happy about that one there, as they quote out the just pure luck on that touch there.
Just pure luck. We'll see about that. I've seen Road to Bronze hit several shots like that. I don't know if that's luck. We see here now Abspec getting a little awkward, gonna try to flick it over one, but Abacus is there to meet it. Shinobi shows them what real speed looks like. He beats two. Road to Bronze is there, gonna look for a soft touch. Can't find it over Yanni. Dunyan is there for the follow-up, hits it to the corner around Shinobi. Shinobi has to dodge the bump. He does well. Road to Bronze and Shinobi double commit. Road to Bronze with a little misflip. That will be a goal. Maybe Twitch chat is right. I don't know.
Just the whiff
We'll see
there,
here, Road
a
to-
little unfortunate there, and Yanni in a good position to capitalize.
Yeah, I mean, a good goal from Powerpuff Girls, but with 1 minute left and 3 goals down, it's going to take a lot for Powerpuff Girls to bring this game back. We see here now a good touch, a good shot, almost what the doctor ordered for Powerpuff Girls, but now Shinobi in a 1v1 with Spec has a good flick there, but unable to get it over Spec. As you see, Road to Bronze, see if we get in the corner. Abacus, good 50. I like these challenges from Demon Slayer Core. They're not allowing Powerpuff Girls to have much time or space, and it's really stalling out the offense. Yeah.
Ooh, and a good 1-2 play from Yanni. Yanni just sitting upfield, getting that bump, getting that demo. He recognized that Road to Bronze was by himself. So what better way to score a goal than to hunt the last guy?
Well, I will say there, Yanni got credit for that goal because he almost saved it. So, a good bump play, but we got to be careful about where we're going there.
Oh, yeah.
But I like what I'm seeing from Powerpuff Girls. But it does feel like it might be too little too late. They have to score basically on the next attack to give themselves a chance to win this game.
But this is the wiggle room that, Powerpuff has built themselves up by this lead. We are going into a 3-1, probably going to be a 3-2 here in the series score. So they have this wiggle room to play. They have the room to try and make mistakes and figure things out. So as long as they can take this game and see, okay, well, what were we doing right? What were we doing wrong? They can come back swinging next game, and we will have to see what Neo Tokyo holds.
Yeah, I'm excited. A good series to start the day. We have a lot of Rocket League coming in, but I'm excited. This series is not over yet. Demon Slayer Core with a very solid win. The first 2 games that Powerpuff Girls won, both went to OT. So we know that these teams are close. It's not like there have been many blowouts. We see here, very close in the demos. I like that from both teams.
Significantly
I like the
more behind the ball.
Yeah, you can tell who's behind the ball. And the average boost, about 10 more goes to side of Demon Slayer Core.
So things going right.
Yeah, good pressure, good bumps, kind of keeping Powerpuff Girls awkward. If you're averaging 40 in the tank, you're not going to have much for offense, right? Especially not an air dribble or trying to do anything of that sort. So I like what I see. Now, if you're trying to get around that, right, and you recognize we're getting boost starved in it, it feels like a boa constrictor, right? It's just tightening around us. We can't get much out. I want to see passing plays. I need to hit this ball to the wall where my teammate already is. Then he'll flip out into it. Maybe give us a second to breathe, right? Maybe catches their third man out. So we need to see some more big clears, solid contact, not just hitting it to hit it, solid contact on the side of Powerpuff Girls. As we get to Game 6, Neo Tokyo, we'll see. Can we go to Game 7 for the first series of the day, or will Powerpuff Girls take out Demon Slayer Core?
Yep. If you're on Powerpuff Girls, you do not want to go to Champions Field. You built. Ooh, wait, what was that? Hold up.
Great
I need
shot
to
from
see that from
Bronze.
close up.
It seemed like a
Replay,
poor
what?
chow. It seemed like a poor chow there from Abspec. He jumped a little early. Road to Bronze, a great shot. You know,
I'm sorry,
And
Road
what
to
can I do,
Bronze. The director
can I
Cam sold your clip.
what can I say, Darty, except that must have been luck.
That was luck.
That must have been luck. Now, I want to point out, everyone, we have a major alert. I want you to direct your eyes to quote-unquote Battle Bus Dunyan, who is now in the Octane.
Wait, hold the phones
Not
and
the
eat
Battle
'em.
Bus.
Hold the phones and eat them.
So,
He's
you know,
betraying his roots.
we have someone who has, he blew up and acted like he don't know nobody. So, you know, a big change there. We'll see if he's able, how he plays with that. It is a different hitbox. It's a different car, so we'll see how he feels here as he looks for a quick shot on, blocked there by Abacus. Road to Bronze, looking for a follow-up touch, can't get it. Yanni off the ceiling, leaves it for Abspec. Good demo there. Yanni hitting it around Shinobi. Shinobi reads the touch. Great save there from Shinobi as Abacus air dribbles this out. Can't find much more. Ball bounces awkwardly. Triple commit there from the side of Powerpuff Girls, but the ball is hit to safety.
Ooh, wait, this
A
should be
good
an
flick.
open
This
here,
this
but
might be
nobody's
open,
available.
but no one there. Unfortunate on the side of Demon Slayer core, no one there to follow up the good touch. Abacus gonna look for a clear back, but Yanni reads it. Road to Bronze,
too.
good
Oh, this is
read.
open.
Net.
Oh,
He
it's
misses
still
it. He
hard.
misses it. He misses
oh, no,
it.
It saved
Oh,
the space.
It's
Oh,
the hardest
no.
shot in Rocket League, and they're gonna get punished. No, RNG from the side of Road to Bronze. He is just better. He is just better than you. He can pick which side he spawns on. He's just like that. And Road to Bronze with a good save, a shot on from Abspec. Can't find underneath the crossbars. We see Yanni with a pop-up. Hunter boost. What can he do with it? Not much. Shinobi reads him. Shinobi in the corner looking for a mid-pass. He finds it.
There
Road to
it
Bronze there with the
is.
shot. It is in.
Oh my goodness.
And we see a 2-goal lead on the side of Demon Slayer Core.
We've got some Rocket Ball League breathing here as we are seeing Demon Slayer Corp come alive here in Game 6.
Yeah, great shot there. A great pass. I like what I'm seeing. Demon Slayer Core really feels like they've had new life after, you know, the win last game. And I'm worried if I'm Powerpuff Girls because this is a tough Demon Slayer team to play when they're feeling themselves like this.
Yep. We are seeing them work together, come online. This is a Demon Slayer Corp playing at their potential.
Yeah, we see here as Abacus going to take this one around Yanni. Yanni with the missed touch there. Dunyan has to jump over his teammate and the opponent to get the clear, but he does. Road to Bronze tried to find his teammate. Abacus is there with a great save and gets the boost. Abacus with a good double around Dunyan.
Buys some time for Shinobi, leaves the ball to him to try and clear this one out, but it's still, you know, Powerpuff, they're relentless. They know that they have to get a goal. They're working so hard to try and find anything so far, but it's just not coming to them.
Yeah, not much boost on the side of Yanni there. He ends up hitting it back to the corner. Dunyan there for the read. Ball's going to be hit over him. Dunyan didn't play the wall. As we see Abspec flipping this one forward. Road to Bronze and Spicy Shinobi both patiently waiting back there. No one was even in the same zip code there, but we hit the ball at him. As we see a quick shot there from Shinobi, but Yanni is there for the save. Good clear there from Abspec. Yanni's already up. Can he get the redirect? He gets a good 50.
Shinobi.
Oh, wait, was that still up from this? I think this was a double tap from Abspec. I think he's still floated.
The Shinobi put this
Yeah,
one
he was
down,
floating.
just pre-jumped it.
No, he was just floating. He was not playing Shinobi's touch. I
Oh, really?
swear on my life he was not. He just jumped, and sometimes it works. And we're just seeing a full display of Rocket League skill there from the side of Abspec.
The touchdown's a little bit risky, but Road to Bronze will be able to clear this one out. Gets a 50 on the second. Oh, but no boost
quick
there on the
shot
side of
from
Demon
Yanni.
Slayer Corp. Biting them again. That back corner looks like it was up. Why wasn't that one on Spicy Shinobi there? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, he really just kind of was braked, no momentum in the middle of the net. You don't want to be killing your momentum like that on defense when you have so much of the net you're not covering. So it seems, again, like that third man there just wasn't really playing the net in the way that he should have been at the time. And now we are level 2-2 and we'll see who's able to strike first with a minute left.
Abacus playing this one forward is going to start the offensive opportunity here for Demon Slayer. But they need to find another avenue here as the defense is putting up a good wall here, trying to box them out. Ooh, but a mistouch there almost ends up being detrimental to Demon Slayer, but they managed to keep that ball back, and they're bringing this one in, trying to find a shot angle, looking for that one to break the seal there as we march down into the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, we see here, unfortunate 50. A
Ooh,
bad
the
pass
center.
from Roger Bronze.
What a
Great
save!
save from Shinobi. I mean, that was an incredible save from Shinobi. Give him his flowers.
Oh,
he
my
might even
goodness.
get
Is
a
he
goal on
getting a
the
goal
other
off of
side of it. No, Octane Dunyan is there for the clear as he's able to take it out. Looking for another touch mid. He gets one
Ooh,
around.
that's awkward for
Can he get the
Shinobi.
goal? No, a great demo
Clutch
from Road to
demo.
Bronze. What a game we are having on Neo Tokyo. My goodness.
Road to Bronze there, tries to put it on target, but Yanni will save this one to the corner, buying them overtime on Neo Tokyo.
We entered the third overtime of this series.
This is where
What a
dreams were made.
glorious game of Rocket League we are playing and we are witnessing today. We see here as Yanni looks for a clear. Road to Bronze is able to meet the 50, hit it over the net. Abspec on, has the double. Can someone get up? Abacus and Shinobi both. Meet it, and save it to the wall. Dunyan can't find the follow-up, leaves it for Yanni. Yanni's gonna take some time here, looks for a 50 with Shinobi. Can't get it.
Big 50 there, and we're
Abspec.
seeing Demon Slayer bunch up on that defense. And it's
Oh, a
looking
pitch!
rough.
Oh my goodness, what a save from Shinobi! He is playing out of his mind on the goal line. That is two incredible saves on the goal line from Shinobi. That both should have been goals for Demon Slayer Core. They have to be feeling like they're being robbed of this game.
Pull that 50 back, though. A little dangerous here. This one will be off the post. Abacus gets away with possession here, but he's going to have to drop this one. in the
Abspec
middle.
looking the shot on. Oh my goodness, if you're Demon Slayer Core, you are sweating bullets, and you better be thanking Spicy Shinobi. You better be buying him Starbucks or a Monster or whatever. He needs it. He's playing out of his mind. We see here as Abacus centers this ball. Dunyan can't read it. Yanni is there.
Little miss
Road to
from
Bronze
Shinobi.
has to make this save. He does. Yanni's going to center this ball. Dunyan can't beat Abacus. Abspec in a 1v2.
Oh,
misses
he
the
misses.
ball.
He
Can you
misses.
get me back
He's
in
going
time?
here. Oh, he's off the wall.
Woo! You say his name. Put some respect on it. Shinobi there for the goal. I mean, Jordan Flu game type of performance from Spicy Shinobi. And we get to go to Champions Field on
Holy
Champion
shit.
Sunday. Oh, what an exciting day.
Oh,
Oh.
my goodness.
What a great game of Rocket League. I mean, I don't have much to say.
Holy
Shinobi played out of his
moly.
mind. If you're Powerpuff Girls, you're upset about that one. You need to take this full minute to reset. You should have had 2 goals on 2 separate occasions. That if anybody else was in net other than Spicy Shinobi, the game is over and the series is over. Instead, he's there to save it, and we have to play Champions Field.
Holy cow. This
9 saves from the side of Demon Slayer Core. What a defensive performance. 13 shots on the side of Powerpuff Girls. Not enough to secure the victory. Close games here. Wow. C tier really locking in. Playing such good Rocket League. Really evenly matched.
Wow.
I don't know who's going to win Game 7. Darty, what do you think? Who are you thinking?
I don't know, because like we've got, Demon Slayer is just online here, and Powerpuff Girls are like clawing back in. They're here. They're fighting for this victory here. Game 7 is here. We just have to watch.
Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you all for tuning in with us. We really enjoy it. I see all of you in the Discord watch partying. I appreciate all you in there as we see now in Game 7 who's going to be able to come out on top. We see Abacus with a good clear out. Abspec already up for the read. Going to hit this to the corner to safety. Abspec's going to have a little bit of time. Finds the boost. Road to Bronze there for the 50.
Ooh, double 50.
Dunyan tries to get a 50.
Almost the first one on that. Spicy Shinobi looking to open up that offense there and start things off hot for Demon Slayer.
Yeah, we see here it's Abspec going to take this ball to the corner. Going to look for a bump on Road to Bronze. Makes it real awkward, but Road to Bronze does extremely well, using all of his luck there to hit that ball out. As we see now, Abacus has a free ball, hits it over Dunyan. Abspect going to be awkward here. Good control. I like the control. We're not playing bang ball. That is good in this game 7. So we see now Shinobi trying to beat Yanni. Yanni, great 50. Road to Bronze will be first to it. Dunyan's going to hit this one up. Yanni trying to make Abacus awkward. Does well. Road to Bronze will be first to this ball. Good control, but Abspect patiently waits on the sidewall for it. A bad read there from Yanni. Gonna dunk his teammate. He needs to be careful.
It's okay.
Road to Bronze didn't play it.
He finds the space, and that is not the first goal of Game 7 here.
Yeah, we see here, but now a 1v2. Really awkward. A great save from Road to Bronze. A good clear as well. Can he get the flip on the net? He cannot. But good 50. Nonetheless, he's able to steal the boost away from Dunyan. Yanni, good read. First to that ball. Abspect also first to the ball. Good speed from Powerpuff Girls to get out of the defensive half.
Shinobi's controlling
Shinobi,
this ball.
great flick. I'm real worried if I see Shinobi playing the way he is.
Ooh, and that's
good
over
touch.
Dunyan.
Oh, what a save from Spec. Off the crossbar and out. We see Yanni with the clear out mid. Road to Bronze should be first to there. It's over Dunyan. Dunyan back in the battle bus. Didn't like how he felt in the Octane. Good touch. It might be a goal. Shinobi is there. Abspect has the double. Shinobi follows it up. Great saves on the side of Shinobi. Again, his name. We're saying it all the time. Incredible stuff from the side of Shinobi. We see again, it's Shinobi there, hitting up the Road to Bronze. Road to Bronze trying to put this down on the net. Can't find the angle. He was inspired by Monster Mario himself there. Couldn't find the goal, though, as we see Abacus taking this ball up. We have 2.5 minutes. We are
Double
deadlocked at
commit there.
0-0.
No shot him. Oh, it's just off.
Shinobi couldn't find it. Road to Bronze going to have a little bit of time here. Going to try to go around one. He does. Yanni is there. Abspect, good touch around one. Shinobi couldn't get it with no boost. Good and clear. Dunyan's hitting this a little bit awkward. Going to trade this back to the corner. Get some control. Abacus beats him to it.
Has
We
the
see now.
bus betrayal come to bite Dunyan?
A little bit of a break there in the action. We see Abspect first to this ball. Can't find the double. Leaves it for Yanni. Yanni, good pinch. Couldn't control it mid. Dunyan there with a double tap. Not much there to it. Shinobi's gonna look for a flick here again. Good 50. Road to Bronze is over Yanni.
Free
Can he
shot
put the
for
ball
him.
on net?
Double?
Good double from Road to Bronze. He couldn't get it underneath the crossbar as we see a counterattack from Powerpuff Girls. Good demo there from Hellfingers. We'll see as he's able to hit this down the Dunyan. Pre-jump up. What a play from Powerpuff Girls. We are seeing so much from both of these teams. They're really pushing past their limits in this Game 7.
Looking for some forces there. Was thinking he had that second man in the waiting, but it was not there for him. And this will be an offensive opportunity here for Powerpuff. Nobody striking yet. We're almost 4 minutes into this game here, and we might end up Game 7 overtime at this rate.
These teams are deadlocked even. You see both teams trying to find any mistake, anything they can do to capitalize against the other team. I mean, this is what you're here for.
This is why I spend so much time on the league. Miser spends so much time on the league. This is where dreams are made.
This is awesome. We see Shinobi. Good touch behind the double. He gets the double. Can Abacus get the ball on net? He cannot. Good save. Very close there for Demon Slayer Core. Yanni almost with an open net. Just hits it just wide. Abacus going to look for air dribble out. Hits it around Dunyan. Road to Bronze. First there. Good control touch. Looking to go around Abspect. Gets it over Yanni. Yanni has to have a hard read. Double commit there. Good read from Abspect to bail his teammates out of trouble after that double commit on defense. Dunyan, quick shot on. Shinobi there. He says no thank you.
You're going to have to work
Yanni
harder than that.
Yanni puts the ball on. Road to Bronze reads it over to mid. Road to Bronze, great dunk. No one's there to follow it up. Abacus over 2.
Bronze has a
Abspect
touch here.
there.
Shinobi might have an opportunity here, but he's on no boost. Gets a floater towards net, and it gets to Bronze!
There's a misread! There's a misread on the goal line. Road to Bronze turns quickly. Abspect lost his flip. Couldn't reach it with the boost. Road to Bronze turns quickly, gets a shot. We have 1 second left. I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way
Did
for
they just
Powerpuff Girls
rob
to win?
them? They just robbed them. They just robbed them.
Game
Oh
over. They
my
get 2
goodness.
goals for the road,
Oh
and
my god.
Demon Slayer Core takes down Powerpuff Girls
A
in
robbery.
in an incredible performance. What a series from Spicy Shinobi.
Holy cow.
Probably the unlikeliest of the three. We had spent so much time talking about Road to Bronze and Abacus that we forgot about the defensive mastermind that is Spicy Shinobi. What a performance from him.
Wow.
What a first game. What a first series.
Where
Incredible.
I want to talk to them. I want to talk to them.
That was incredible.
Hold on.
I mean,
let me see what I can do.
we're gonna see if we can pull one of these guys in here to have a chat. But what a game! What a series! I'm on the edge of my seat. I've
Holy
never
cow.
been so
This
locked
is game
in.
one? This is series
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, I've never been so locked in. So what a performance from Demon Slayer Core, able to get the dub over Powerpuff Girls. We thought that when the series was 3-1, that it was all Powerpuff Girls. Demon Slayer Core able to get the not reverse sweep, but they were able to reverse, their fate, come out with the dub. We will see them next week.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's exciting. That's exciting.
Holy cow. I'm gonna see if I can grab Abacus or one of them here to I mean, I don't know if they're checking the stream or not. They might be celebrating here. We do have a little bit of time here until the next matchup. We were going to slot in some replays of the other one, but unfortunately that ran over time. Things took a little bit longer than expected. So we will be actually skipping the second series here. That one was replays, thankfully. So, no harm, no foul there. But to compensate for that, we're going to see if we can get you guys this interview real quick with any one of them. If they end up joining the Discord real quick, I will get them in there. I will pull them into this channel.
And then, so with that being said, we're gonna skip the replay. I believe that means the next series will be an A tier matchup.
Big boys
Right, and we're
on
gonna,
the block.
We're gonna see some big boys. We're gonna see my boy Ascended taking on my other homeboy Rectals. I mean, I'm super excited for that.
That's
Love both-
explosive.
I love both those guys. I think both those guys are very solid players. Rectals, we're fellow Team Avatar. He's carrying on the torch for us since we weren't able to, make the playoffs in S tier. So I'm really hoping that they're gonna win. But it's also, Ascended, a late arrival to the league, came in. Most people, rate him S tier, if not, the very top of A tier. He came in and proved that, only dropping, I think, one series the entire time. So we'll see if they're able to continue their run or if Rectals and the rest of Team Avatar can play upset. Yeah, I'm very excited for that one. But first, we're going to see if we get an interview. If not, I believe we'll go to a quick little break, and then we'll get the rest of all that
We've
going.
gotten Road to Bronze here.
Very exciting.
All
Very
right,
exciting as we pull in.
welcome, Road to Bronze. Holy cow. Game 7. Talk to me, man.
Honestly, we were just vibing, man. Like, the team never really got that, I guess, nervous.
Mhm.
Even when we were down 3 games. I mean, the first 2 games were, super close. Game 2, I feel like we had all the momentum. We just barely lost it at the end. But, I mean, even then, chips were down. We were still having a good time, just feeling good. I honestly wasn't sure how it was going to turn out. We basically scraped through a bunch of saves and scrambling
yeah.
maybe 10 or 15 seconds left in
Yeah.
that last game, but we somehow pulled it out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you did. I mean, what were the thoughts there? Obviously when you're playing the game, you don't see it the way that we do, but the saves coming out of Spicy Shinobi. I mean,
clutch,
goal
man. So
goal
clutch.
line saves. He pinched one off the ground that was basically already in the net. I mean, how are you feeling when you have something like that? You think that helps the momentum?
See, honestly, for me at least, I'm playing the game. We're doing our thing, but I guess I'm not feeling those emotions as the game's going on. We're still just locked in,
Oh wow.
calming and stuff like that. It's all right, saved it, go on to we're just on to the next play, right? We're just keep moving forward. But honestly, that was just ended up working out super well. This morning I was a little nervous. So I was gone on a ski trip all last week, so I didn't really get any games in. So I was just trying to relearn the game yesterday, and then with the time zone change, we all got on super late too. So we didn't really have a lot of time to practice. I think we had like 15 minutes to play a game. And yeah, I mean, we just really wanted to just get through today. So I think next week we're hopefully going to be more dialed in.
Well, I mean, it's exciting for y'all. I mean, I know I'm rooting for y'all. We had y'all on stream the last time. You know, obviously you're an extremely, well-developed player. Like what you do a lot. I like your team. Y'all were able to stave off, Powerpuff Girls being up 3-1. So I'm really excited what y'all are able to bring to the table next week. I'm really excited to see y'all next week. So good luck in that future game.
I appreciate it, boys. Thank you so much.
Take care. Thank you so much for your time.
Peace.
All right. With that being said, we do have a little bit of time here in between this and the next series. So we will cut to a break here for about 20 minutes while we get everything ready, all the assets changed, and get everybody lined up. But thank you guys so much for tuning in for the first series, and we will be back shortly.
packed your bags with the decades that we still had to go. I'm not surprised in the least that you thought I wouldn't notice at all. I never gave any attention to your problems. Resembled cinder blocks just dragging me to the bottom. This was the worst idea that I ever thought of, but I cannot dream it now. Dark clouds come rolling in. I'm not ready for the rain. When love tears you open, you're never ready for the pain. Glass hearts get broken, can't put them back the same. And when they shatter on the floor, it's gonna hurt like a mother. Yeah, when this heart shatters on the floor, it's gonna hurt like a mother. Got this feeling that you've had this act all down. I'm throwing ashes to the water while I drown. I'm starting to believe that heaven very well exists, 'cause I've been stuck in hell with you and can't escape it. I've got a bird's eye view of getting out of this. Someplace I'll never miss. Dark clouds come rolling in. I'm not ready for the rain. When love tears you open, you're never ready for the pain. Glass hearts get broken, can't put them back the same. And when
All right, welcome back. Thank you for that short break that allowed me to get some lunch. But what a nail biter to start things off.
Yeah, I mean, what a series, really. We see Demon Slayer Core take out Powerpuff Girls in that Game 7. It wasn't an overtime, but it was 1 second left. Felt like an overtime. Yeah, what a performance there from Spicy Shinobi, Rotor Bronze, and Abacus. Just a great game.
Also, shout out to our Powerpuff Girls. You know, they played their heart out. They played 7 good games of Rocket League. They tried their best, but on the day, it was Demon Slayers.
Yep, it really was. So, yeah, good performance there from them. But we're getting excited now for this next game. We have an A-tier matchup. We have the, I forget what team it is. Ascended Bloom, Aluki. Black Bulls playing Avatar. Thank you.
Yep.
Really excited for that. So, yeah, I mean, get to see Rectals, get to see Ascended, duking it out.
Mm-hmm.
Best of 7. Doesn't matter how the rest of the season went. It's just who can win today.
Yep. And we're gonna get straight on into it as Microsoft decided to prank me, but we are just about ready to go. We'll get players in there and get that started.
Yeah, very excited here. Should be a solid A-tier matchup.
Mm-hmm. These are the big guns of today.
Yeah, I'm really looking at, my eyes are going to be on Ascended. My eyes are going to be on Rectals. I've mentioned them. Rectals, I'm going to see if he can play well with the team. If he, the overcommits and the doubles that he goes for, if he can do those at the correct times. As we see already, an early goal from Stank. I mean, I like what we see. Good touch there from Rectals. Tylands was there with the follow-up. And Stank there, able to put it around Ascended. Yeah, great shot there.
Unfortunately,
As we see here,
my production side end, Microsoft decided that I don't have access to the files that I already have downloaded, and is forcing me to do a subscription so that I can access my editing stuff. So that's why we don't have the intro sequences today. Fuck Microsoft. Anyways, we are back into this game here, so we're just going to be going straight into it for these next series as well. It looks like, if we're going to start off with a goal, with a quick, fast-paced goal, hopefully we get another banger series like we just got.
exactly, right? I mean, that's the goal. That's the hope, right? Is that we're able to get a good series here. As we see Ascended with a good touch here to the wall, going to follow it up, look for a 50. Kylands is there to read it. Going to leave that for Stank. Going to put this in the corner. We already see moving very quick, fast tempo, from that C tier game. It is to be expected, right? We go from C tier to A tier. We also expect with these nerves, these players are going to be playing a little bit faster. So I'm excited to see how we're doing here. Stank leaves that for Rectals. I like the leave there. Tyler's with a good shot on, but Ascended waiting there for the save. Aluki taking this up the wall. Going to look for a clear mid, but Stank is the only one there waiting.
As we kind of get into the meat of this series here, we're about a minute and a half in. FF time is up. But now we're starting to see, Team Avatar has been looking pretty good offensively. They haven't been able to quite strike yet. Ooh,
what a save from Stank and a follow-up save. Yeah, incredible there from Stank.
But overall, the pressure so far has been, well, I guess we just left that. All right. Well, I can't even make a point. They're just going to...
I mean, what a great save. What a great
nice
bump there from Ascended on Rectals. Yeah, it was a great bump there. Good physical play from Ascended. And that is what I expect from Ascended. I do think that out of A tier, he is one of the players that understands threes the most. I think that he knows how to play the game. He's solid from a mechanical standpoint, but I think he's very good from a fundamental standpoint and a game sense standpoint. Mm-hmm. So I like that we're already seeing him kind of dominate the field, showcase his abilities, because this will be a series that I expect them to win. I expect Ascended to win this. I expect Aluki and Bloom. I also rate Bloom very highly. I expect them to be able to come out on top. As much as it hurts me to say, because I do, rep my Avatar.
Go.
But so we'll see as this game is tied 1-1, 2.5 minutes to go. Ascended going to cut this ball off midfield. Going to leave this for Bloom. Bloom's looking for a control touchdown, but Stank will be there first. Ascended up leaves this for Aluki.
Ooh, what a
Aluki
dunk.
gets dunked by Tylans. Can Bloom get back? Not much boost. I don't think he
Okay,
can.
that's a shot.
Yeah, couldn't get back in time. Unfortunate touch there from Aluki, kind of flipped into it. Tylans there with 0 boost from the dunk, able to get the follow-up shot as well. Very good there from, you know, Avatar. Like what we're seeing.
Yeah, I'm super greedy there. I'm like pump faking that super hard. I want the clip.
Yeah, trying to clip farm in playoffs, but right now that's kind of the last thing on all these guys' mind, right? They just want the dub.
Hey, I need a champion's mindset here. I want some team that's so confident they come out swinging, here to make a fool out of the other team. That's what I want. But I mean, you know, I'll have to take some good Rocket League instead, I guess.
Yeah, instead we're just here for good games, right? You know, getting the overtimes, getting the game 7s. So we'll see here as both these teams are, you know, we see we hear the wall dashing Rectals. In case anybody was curious, as that goes right past our eardrums. Woo. Good low shot there from Stank, but Ascended is there. I think that was going to bar out anyway. Bloom with a clear out to the wall. Ascended going to look for a touch, but Stank reads it. Aluki, awkward touch there, just hits it up. Bloom has to take a little bit of time. I like that he does. He gets demoed for his troubles. Rectals is playing the dunk.
Wait, he's
Aluki there. I mean,
he just gave her that back.
Oh no! What a unfortunate
that was like
series.
I saw on Reddit that somebody made a like a percent chance goal per second, like a chess evaluator. Yeah, that was basically like Maton won there right in front of the net, but then we somehow didn't get that.
Yeah, it looked like Rectals was pre-jumping a 50. Didn't realize that Tylans was going to get the second demo. And then he ended up touching it back to Aluki, and Aluki was there for the shot. So unfortunate there from Rectals. Playing probably a little too fast than he needed to. You know, didn't rely on his team. And that resulted in a goal and leveled up this first game 2-2 as we see, you know, Black Bulls kind of coming back in this. It seems like they're really only capitalizing off of the mistakes of Team Avatar. So I want to see Black Bulls really develop an offense here and score on their own, right? Instead of preying on a mistake. As we see Ascended go for a Psycho, that's not going to happen in this lifetime.
But no, like, oh,
and he
that's
gets
a
punished,
great
and he deserves it. No, he deserves that. How dare you go for a Psycho that poorly? You deserve it. Bloom hits it up to the corner. Towns with a great read, bar down. Nobody's saving that.
Could have been able to jump up for that, but he's getting team bumped there, and then Tylans just has infinite time to just put that one on the net.
Nope, I'm going to talk to Ascended about that one later. That was a terrible play there, trying to go for the Psycho. You know
Hey,
what?
Look, hit a clip. That's what I want.
Yeah, there's the champion mentality you're talking about, Darty.
Give me the clip.
My goodness. We see here as this game winding down. This will probably go Avatar's way. After a momentum killer there from the side of Black Bulls. Stank with a bump on Bloom. That ball will drop. Wow.
Team Avatar.
Yeah. that game was rough. I'm not gonna lie. From both sides, it felt like there was a lot of the stream hitters and stream nerves. Not much was happening. Both teams made some catastrophic errors that the other team was kind of able just to walk in. So, you know, I want to see as we calm it down, if we can start getting the demos, the bumps. I mean, we already see.
I mean, we got a lot of demos. We got 12 demos.
We did.
That game.
We did. Might be too much. But also,
Maybe.
when we're demoing and bumping like that, and we're not capitalizing, right? When Tylans gets 2 demos and then we miss, and then we let them have an open net, right? I want us to calm it down, slow control the ball, play for some passes, play for yourself, right? And then that will hopefully calm the rest of the team down, and then you can play the game how you want to play. But right now, we were high flying, going a little crazy, and I think that's where we see the nerves from the first game. But like we said, this is best of 7, so we have a lot of time left.
Yeah, 100%. Going into game number 2 there, I do want to see a little bit more control from the Black Bulls side, as when we were looking at those post-game stats, it was like 63 to 73% in favor of the Team Avatar. So we're going to hope to see that, you know, they take some time. You know, stream jitters are over. You had your fun, chaotic, explosive game. Can you come in and actually calm things down?
Yeah. So as we get underway here, we got 20 seconds already off the clock. We'll see now if Black Bulls are able to kind of calm it down and come out with this dub in game 2, or if Avatar can keep going with this momentum, putting on the pressure, and double the series lead.
I like the offensive look there from Ascended. He bought a lot of time and was looking for some teammates to kind of set up and make an offensive play there. But both, like practically everybody on that team just had zero boost to make anything happen. And this is giving Team Avatar kind of a free look at net here as they're trying to force this one through the corner. It's just Team like Avatar, or not Team Avatar. It's just the Black Bull is just kind of on defense, trying to find what they can.
Yeah, I like what I've seen already offensive-wise from Team Avatar. The air dribble, looking for each other in the pass. Seems like they have most of the pressure. You know, they're keeping the ball in the Black Bull half. But we'll see here as I said with a good 50. This is oh my goodness.
Down? That's rough.
I mean, yeah, a 50 there into a pinch 50 thing.
Pinch 50
right over a
thing,
Lukey.
Far down in net. Like that's chat.
But when we see something like that,
Absolutely
we're seeing some sloppy rock, right? It's some sloppy Rocket League. We're not really seeing what we expect to see from these two teams. And when you play sloppy goals like that happen, right?
Yep.
The random pinch, the random skim. So again, we got to see some calming down of the nerves over on Ascended, Ascended Lukey Bloom side. And if you're Avatar, you're feeling it because right now the chips are falling your way. But I think if you're Avatar, you're not happy with it because it's not really your own goals. You need to start playing, where you can start scoring and you can start creating these opportunities. So that way, even if Black Bulls do figure it out, because I think they will, you're able to come out with the dub.
Back post, what a save from Bloom. That was very close to being in as Reckless sends one towards the back post, almost top bins, but not able to find anything there with that save.
Yeah, Bloom pops this up to himself, gets bumped off. Stank and Rectal's double commit, can't really find it. As we see Tylens hits this out, Bloom leaves us mid, but nobody's there. Rectal's able to beat Ascended. Aluki's going to take control. No, he ends up getting a touch out. Rectals touches it up to himself, leaves it for Stank. Bloom has control, going to take time here. Gets demoed for his trouble, too much time. As Aluki looks for a 50. Good 50 there from Aluki. We see us in a good slow touch. Leaving it for Aluki. Great leave. Aluki couldn't get the ball beneath the crossbar, but I like what I'm seeing from Black Bulls. That was good control.
Offense is starting. Offense is starting to mount here. I'm seeing a little, I don't know what to call it. Never mind. He's just. I was gonna say there is no coordination on some of the positioning for the offense. It looked like it was players being kind of spaced a little too far away, but this one actually ended up being really good spacing wise. And then, he gets a free age solo play there. Okay, sure.
Yeah, great shot there from Aluki.
I gotta make my points faster.
Yeah, great shot there from Aluki. It happens all the time. You try to make a point, all of a sudden they prove you wrong. It's difficult. So yeah, good shot there from Aluki. Good air dribble over the last defender. We'll see here as Ascended looks for a redirect. Can't find it. Luckily that ball doesn't 50 in the net. Aluki a little bit creeping up as third man. Gonna get the kill on Rectals with 1v1 with Stank. Good defense there from Stank, able to 50 that to the wall. Rectals touch up to himself. Looking for a flip reset, can't find it. Ball's gonna roll harmlessly to the corner. Aluki will collect, goes up for flip reset, can't find it, gets dunked. A 50 out.
Now this
goes
will be Team Avatar's time to shine here. They're sitting on that back line. We're trying to make this clear here, but it's not quite finding the play that they're looking for. But now the offense is starting. They're here. They're trying to get something out, but it's just reach after reach, and it ends up falling out of their grasp, and Aluki's able to find the punish.
Yeah, Aluki there plays the miss. Bloom able to beat Tylens. Stank not already on the backboard, kind of an awkward read. Aluki recognizes that, plays the whip the entire time, and then gets an open net for it.
You love to see it, shake off the game one nerves, and it looks like they're starting to be here now.
Yeah, this is the team that I expected to see. This is the Ascended, the Bloom, the Aluki that I expected to see. All three of these players are extremely solid. That's why, you know, they only lost one series all season.
Yeah.
So this team is the real deal. All 3 players on it are the real deal. You don't get to be that good by just being hard carried. So, you know, we'll see if Avatar, you know, is able to peak, able to disrupt Black Bull's game plan and try to play upset here.
Good look so far. We are 30 seconds left here. And Team Avatar is trying to find something, but a lot of these touches are ended up being super heavy here as Team Avatar is trying to find, you know, the space and the time, but, you know, they've just... Ooh, wait, that's an unfortunate whiff. Will go unpunished. Boom will take this one to safety.
Tactical fake.
The
Tactical
countdown will
fake.
take us home here, I believe. Still in the middle here. Drop down for Thailand's. Bloom slots that one away, and Black Bulls will secure game 2.
Yeah, good stuff there. But yeah, good game there from Black Bulls. Good bounce back. Yeah, I mean, not much to say.
Yeah. I think Thailand's and Rectals are taking turns 78 points. Not to point that out, but I'm pointing it out.
Yeah, you're calling them out. You know, it seems like from the side of Avatar, we are kind of disjointed on offense. We're looking for a pass, kind of 1, maybe 2. But that third man, you know, isn't really getting involved. We saw Rectals not really get involved, you know, in game 1. Talon's not really getting involved in this game. I want to see, even if you're not involved, I want to see some demos, some bumps, right? It looks like Talon's got 3 demos there, which is good. Even though he got 78 points, 3 demos, I think that that's a good performance from Talon's, right?
Yep.
He's making his presence known. So, you know, I think we had a couple of bad challenges. We let a Luki air dribble over us. So we need to calm it down now on the side of Avatar and play a better first man. You know, understand that they're going to have those mechanics and that we need to be up early so that way we're ready when they do try.
We're going to get straight into it with DFH Stadium game number 3 here. 1-1 on the board. It's a best of 5 now.
Yeah, super excited here. I mean, this is it, right? You're A tier. You know, we're trying. Not only are these guys playing to win A tier, they're trying to showcase their stuff for next season. Say, hey, maybe we have a reason to be called up to S tier. Maybe, you know, some of these guys we're better than, and we're going to show you what it is. And to do that, you want to win A tier. So, you know, I know all these guys. They're super competitive. They're trying to be the best they can be. They want to have the ego of saying, hey, I'm in the highest league, you know, highest tier in the server. And, you know, there is some pride with that. So we'll see. They're playing for more than just A tier, I think, a little bit, you know. So we see now is Ascended is going to take this ball. It's a good 50 over Thailand. Rectals is there. Hits it over. Good hold on the flip. Bloom is there to meet it.
Big
But
center
Stank
field,
able to
though.
beat. Yeah.
This is looking like we're seeing out the gate. Team Avatar is looking to get more aggressive in this first minute, and it might end up costing them here as we get a quick shot on net, but that is swatted away. Stank able to take this one to the corner and find a solo play, looking for the bump through on Bloom, but after not connecting with that one, it will just kind of fall back and forth into some back and forth ping pong.
You mentioned the early aggression, but then it led to an overcommit. Second man missed the ball on the chow, and then, you know, Stank was able to make a great save there. So I want to see. I like the aggression, but we got to be careful, and we need to be smart. We need to be aggressive, smart, and so we'll see if Avatar is able to keep that up. Rectal's looking for another touch off the backboard. Aluki is there for the read. Good 50 there from Stank. Ascended should have a free ball, but Tyler's and Rectal's double commit. No one is there for the follow-up. Because of that double commit, Stank has to buy time. Ascended not much boost. He's going to leave this for Aluki. Aluki goes over Stank. Tries to get it around Tylands. Tylands looks for a mid pass to nobody. This ball spills out for Rectals. Rectals going to look for Stank. A near post shot. He's going to look for a bump. Maybe a shot. Open net. Great bump from Rectals.
Holy.
Yeah, Rectals had a great bump there. He made the defenders panic. You can see Stank bumped Bloom. Rectals bumped Ascended. Net is open. Net is open. So good stuff there from Team Avatar. Good offensive pressure and great physicality.
Sync up of destiny. 2 quick bumps, and that's a freebie. They're very happy to take that one. I don't know if it's the most coordinated. It doesn't look like Team Avatar's having anybody pop off in particular, but everybody's looking composed here. We're seeing players, get the touches that they're looking for. We're seeing players be spaced out. They're seeing players take advantage of mistakes and opportunities here. So I think, coming into the back half of this game, what do you think that Black Bulls has to do really to kind of dig themselves out? Because they seem to be like things are going right, but they aren't going right enough.
So really the issue that Black Bulls is having right now is they're playing a very defensive game. I like the way that Team Avatar is challenging in the midfield. They're not allowing Black Bulls to have any type of attack on offense, right? I mean, I think if we look at it, there's been one shot. If you're Black Bulls, there has been one shot all game, right? So the midfield presence of Team Avatar is just drowning out this entire Black Bulls team, and so I need to see them actually take control of the ball, try to get offense going. Kind of like this, a good 50, but even still, not really that threatening. Now, I like this bump from Aluki. He's going to look for a flip out. Going to leave this for Bloom. Bloom's looking for a double tap. Can he get it? No.
So
But see, but that's the difference, right?
Yeah.
That's what we need to see from them is this offense because for this first, 4 minutes of the game, they haven't had it.
Islands take this one upfield, met quickly by Aluki, and Aluki's starting to get involved here with these passing plays. Usually he's more of a solo play kind of guy. So seeing him start to get, look for his teammates, give them trying to opportunities, and send bangs forward to teammates is looking, I think that's more of what we need to see happen.
Yeah, as you see here, as Avatar has stayed aggressive. Ascended couldn't really put that on net. Rectals is going to take time here, look for a flip out, but no one's there to follow. Luke has a free shot. He misses the shot. Bloom with a good dunk. Islands is there. Ascended, no boost, can't put that ball on net. Great save there from Thailand with a crossbar and out. Rectal's going to beat Bloom to this. Absolutely dusted by the old man. As we see Aluki hit this to the wall. Bloom with one touch to Aluki. Thailand is a good 50 there to the corner. I mean, we only have 15 seconds left. We need to see more from Black Bulls if they're going to try to neutralize this game.
Ooh.
We see a good clear, but it's right to Avatar. A good another clear right to Avatar. We just don't see much actual concentrated offense.
Yep.
Now that game was 1-0, but I want everyone to know that's watching at home that was not as close as a 1-0 scoreline. That game was pretty much all Avatar the entire time. There was one shot, one chance that Black Bulls really had, and other than that, not much. So good stuff from Avatar. Great challenge game. They met them at the midfield. Yeah, I mean, not much to say. You can see the behind ball, right? Rectals is behind the ball a lot.
Yep.
Right, and when you have someone that's on the ball like that and is close to it, it's worrisome. So, if you are Black Bulls, right, I talk about demos a lot. I need to see some defensive demos. Get them out of your half. Stop allowing them to challenge you at midfield or intentionally lose a 50, right? Lose it back to your team so that way they have more of a chance to then start the offense. I think we're just trying to beat the first man every single time, and it's allowing a free ball for Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
And when you give a free ball to Rectals, to Thailands, to Stank, you're going to pay for it. They're going to air dribble. They're going to look for a flipper set, look for a double tap, and it's a very hard thing to save. So we'll see, if that can change as we get into Game 3.
Mm-hmm. And here we are straight away. Game number 3. Team Avatar up 1.
Or is it Game 4? Excuse me.
Game 4,
I think I got wrong on that one. Game 4. No, I think I led you astray. I said Game 3. But Game 4, as we see Team Avatar up 2 games to 1.
Hey, look.
We'll see if they're able to keep up the momentum.
What a save from Ascended. Good pressure early here from Team Avatar. No boost on the side of the Black Bulls. They're getting peppered here. It's not going to be on the net, though.
Early on, the pressure from Avatar is immense, and we already saw Stank with the demo going through. Stank with a redirect attempt there. Rectal should read this. Gonna look for a shot on. A little too high. Acided misses that corner boost. Rectal's a great demo. I mean, look at it. It's gonna be a goal. Look at the gameplay from Team Avatar. I'm telling you. If you take one thing from this, look at how selfless that is. Rectals is getting the bump. He doesn't try to play the ball. He gets the demo, allows Tylons the space, even with 0 boost, to be able to hit the Doomsy because he has so much space on the backboard.
One other thing that I'm starting to see as a consistent pattern is the boost is not being defended. As much as you can boost steal people, you still have to secure your own boost. And we're seeing that Black Bulls consistently is finding themselves on these goal lines with, 10, 20 boosts on 2 to 3 members, really just like trying to make desperation saves. And if you can't break out and find those secured boosts, you're going to end up suffocating.
Oh, what a pass from Rectals.
Fantastic work.
Just not getting challenged here. Aluki not really ready off the ceiling. Ascended reversing on the goal line. You never want to be in a position where you're reversing on the goal line. Yeah. Rectals hits that every day of the week, puts it right on Stank's car, and Stank is there to secure the goal.
Yeah, Black Bulls, this is not looking like the team I've watched over the last 7 weeks. They've got some soul searching to do if they want to have a chance in this series. It's been very dominant from Team Avatar so far, and this is uncharacteristic Black Bulls that we haven't really seen too much of.
Yeah, the mechanics from Team Avatar really are being put on full display. We're seeing a lot of great touches here coming out from all 3 of them, and it's making Black Bulls panic. I'm seeing, like you said, it's uncharacteristic of Black Bulls. We're seeing them whiff the ball. We're seeing them not have a concentrated offense. There's, it's just trying to play. Honestly, it looks like solo Q3s.
And one big thing that I also thinking on it, and when I'm watching these teams play, one thing that I haven't seen as much of from this team is that defensively we're all kind of lining up on that back post. We're dropping midfield coverage, and this is allowing passes just like that, where Stank is able to get a touch forward, and it's a contested touch, so it was covered that time. But if they don't start to cover the midfield presence, that's going to come back to bite them as well. We can't just be rotating back. We have to look.
That was the story of Game 3, right? Team Avatar had all the midfield pressure. They couldn't get any, Black Bulls couldn't get any shots on net that were remotely threatening. So yeah, we do have to, Black Bulls has to have somebody playing that midfield, playing the challenge game, playing the bump game in midfield, and not allowing Avatar just to get all the way to your net before you put a hand up.
Yep. Be a floater on net. That Stank has a nice and easy clear to the corner with, but there are 2 members of the Black Bulls there looking to scrap this one through. Triple commit there does not end up being a goal though, as Bloom will take this one back to the mid boost, and he's got space and time here. It's an open net so far, but given that he's taking so much
good
time,
shot there, but Tylons was there. Yeah, good shot, but Tylons was able to read that on the back post. You see a touch forward here. Bloom should be the first to this. Gonna hit this up to Ascended. Ascended with a good 50, finds Bloom with a shot on, but Tylons is there patiently waiting. We see Stank with not much boost. Ascended tries to fake the 50, instantly getting dunked for it. We see Stank trying to, with 0 boost, play for this 50. I like this 50 play.
Holy
Look
moly.
at what he's doing with 0 boost. And we can just see that's hesitancy from the side of Black Bulls, right? This player has 0 boost and we're still not winning the chow or trying to get a good 50. We're allowing him to get to our goal before we chow. And it's just not what you expect to see out of a team that was as dominant in the regular season as Black Bulls.
Now, tournaments and must-win events are always kind of, comes down to the day events, even if you are dominant throughout your regular season, because, you never know how things are going to go on the day. Uki does find something for the troubles. Here to get some signs of life for Black Bulls, but a random flick is going to be a lot more needed than just to bring Black Bulls back into the series. But back to what I was on about. It is on how are we feeling on the day and whose day it is at the end of the day. But, how you play in these bad days, how you play in these bad situations is just as important as how do you play at your best.
Yeah, so we see here now Aluki's going to take this ball to the corner. He's going to come out middle for Bloom. Bloom should have a shot on, a little bit slow to it. As Ascended clears this over Aluki. And then bumps Aluki and then gets his boost stolen. So very, not an ideal, performance there as Talons hits the whiff. Ascended should leave this for, I don't know what's happening. It might work out.
It
No.
doesn't. Oh no.
Yeah, I ugly. There's not much to say, but that was ugly, right? You have there. It seems like we're not really playing, the game. We're playing, 1v1v1v3,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And so when we're a team of solo queuers trying to play against a team that has this offense, has a consistent pattern of attack, is communicating on defense, we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win the game, right? Ascended, Aluki, Bloom right now are just relying on their individual skill to try to beat Team Avatar, and it's not enough. We've had 7 weeks, 8 weeks, right, of like with the preseason and everything.
Yep.
Where all these people have had time to get coaching, to discuss, to learn how each person moves. And now you realize you can't rely on just your individual skills, right, that you might have in solo queue, because this is a different game once you learn more about it. So we see now, can Black Bulls calm it back down and start playing an actual pattern of attack, or are they gonna keep allowing Avatar to dominate the midfield, keep the solo pressure alive, look for the passes? We're not guarding the passing lanes right now. It feels like Black Bulls can't do anything and Avatar's doing everything.
Yeah. And coming into just like a base, like player versus player individual skill level, I would have had this scoreline kind of go in the opposite way. A nice opener there for Aluki. Expecting Black Bulls to really kind of be the team to beat here, especially going into playoff. Huge, fantastic passing play there.
Yeah, I like that Ascended there. That's the Ascended that I'm used to seeing. We didn't see that in the past couple of games. He wasn't making the extra pass. But here, he calms down, makes the extra pass to Aluki. Aluki gets a great shot on, and we already start 1-0 in the first 15 seconds.
He's taking this one upfield, trying to find something through it, but no boost and a little bit of an awkward possession. We'll end up giving this one back to Team Avatar as their offense mounts. They're gonna have to, ooh, wait, off of a random 50, we managed to get Aluki a free ball.
Yeah, 50 there. He kind of crept up a little bit, and then couldn't find the extra touch.
He looks
And
back,
then,
he's like, wait, I'm third?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, where's my teammate? I didn't. Yeah, the comms are there. I didn't know I was third.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Black Bulls are very happy to take that little bit of a break for them.
Yep.
Ooh,
Let me see
1-2
here.
bump there.
Stank to try to find Rectals. Almost. It's very hard to try to play that very quick. Trying to find the gap in the defense.
Good start.
As Stank with a touch around Aluki. Bloom with no boost. Gonna pops up for Rectals. Rectals gonna pop this midfield, but Talons was not there for the shot. Except he is now.
Ooh. Reading
But
Ascendant.
Aluki, great save. Yeah. Great save there from Aluki. Stank gonna hit this up to the ceiling. Aluki with 0 boost is gonna find Talons. Talons gonna look for a pop forward. Rectals is able to meet Bloom at the point of contact. Not much else. Rectals gonna take this ball. He'll look for a solo play. Aluki reads that all the way, looks for a bump. Ascended gets the bump, but not before a clear was made. Stank with a bad touch out, and Ascended with an open net miss.
Thailand's getting that clear though. And oh no, an unfortunate whiff. This will give Thailand some much needed boost and space on the ball. He will take a 50 upfield, drop that down to Stank. Stank has an opportunity for the 1v1, does not get it as Bloom shuts that play down with a 50.
Yeah, good 50 there. I mean, there was a chance. I would have liked to have seen like an air dribble bump or something, on the side of Thailand instead of trying to go for the 50 all the way up, above the crossbar. But a good play nonetheless, as we see now. Aluki in 1v1 with Rectals. Rectals, good patience, able to wait. Back by net. Stank's going to take this ball, look for a dribble. Aluki, good 50. I like what I'm seeing from Black Bulls. They're meeting in the midfield. We can see it already as there's another goal here. Ascended, an open net. I don't know what happened there to the third man of Avatar. It seemed like there was a good demo, and I think Tylen's just didn't realize that it was his teammate that got demoed. And so, yeah, good play there. But we can see already Black Bulls playing the midfield a lot better, meeting the play where it's at, you know, and that is just allowing them to have all this pressure and play much better than they have been in the past couple games.
And this is an absolute must-win. You know, we've got Team Avatar on match point here. If they had taken this one, then that would have been 4-1. You know, send an arguable favorite home early. But we are still here waiting to see if we end up getting a Game 6. We probably should.
Hey.
We got 2 minutes left. 3 goals.
Not
Not
to-
doable. Well, okay. You know what? Four's a little bit harder.
Not to bring it up, but you know, Demon Slayer Core was able to beat Powerpuff Girls in the first series that we watched after being down 3-1. Right? So history might repeat itself. We'll see. This game is very dominant from Black Bulls. If they can keep up this momentum, I do expect them to be able to win the rest of the series. Now, they're going to have to do it while Avatar's making changes, because Avatar, like you said, gave themselves a cushion to be able to have a bad game here. As Ascended gets a 5th goal.
Yeah, this game is safely out of reach here for Team Avatar. So they will enjoy, Black Bulls will enjoy this momentum. But I almost wonder if it's too much time. Like, yeah, you're popping off, you're doing great. You've gotten 5 goals on the board against a team that's now kind of struggling to make things happen. But you still have 2 minutes left to play. Can you keep that gas up when it's just like this quote-unquote dead time?
Yeah, so yeah, now that we're in here, it's a great point you brought up. It is going to be a challenge. Okay, there's going to be two mental games going on at once as this game winds down, kind of in garbage time, right?
Yep.
It's, can Black Bulls keep the mentality going? Can they keep the foot on the gas, right? So if I'm Black Bulls, I'm trying to, you know, score 5 more goals. That's my mentality. But if you're Avatar, can you play with your mind off? And this is what I'm meaning. Can you play with your mind off? Talk about the series, talk about the game. What can you fix in the next game while scoring some goals and getting some saves and trying to chip away at the momentum? And we see that great shot there. I think that was Tylen's putting that in. You know, so good stuff already. Now it's, can they limit the bleeding and be ready for Game 6 on Neo Tokyo?
Miscommunication there between Reckless and Stank. We'll get this one on the backboard, but we will have to run back quickly as we are going into the orange half here. Tylen's floating for Ascend to descend to Bloom, and Bloom will find a nice little freebie there. Setting up for Brazil. Get your plane tickets ready.
We're going to Brazil. We might be. We got 50 seconds. But you can even see in this, you know, garbage time goal, Black Bulls is able to, you know, air dribble, find a pass, allow the teammate for the, you know, the extra touch for a shot. Ascending a look for a fake and go low. Stank was able to read it, but gets demoed for the save. Bloom with a pass out to a Luki. Luki can't reach it in time. Ascending's gonna have control. Look for a 50. Kind of a dangerous 50 towards his goal line, but able to hit the bar and go out. We see now Bloom to take more time. You can see, you know, Avatar's playing real deep. They don't want to get Braziled. But the plane ticket has been punched anyway. I will see you all on the flight
boarding
as we go to Brazil
from Paris.
And this is not what you want to see. Your Team Avatar. You had the momentum. You had the you know, you were first to 3 games. You're trying to get that 4th win, and you were doing it in dominant fashion, but not, you know, due to some of the mistakes of Black Bulls, right? Avatar was playing well, but there's a lot of mistakes from Black Bulls. Now you see what looks like Black Bulls who have figured it out and are starting to play well. That's a worrying sign, because you just got whooped 7-1.
Huge momentum change there.
Almost 900 points dropped by Ascended. 3 goals, 4 assists. He was responsible for 100% of the goals that were scored by Black Bulls. Incredible performance from him. that is what is expected, right?
Mhm.
With a lot of people, a lot of GMs, I've talked to a lot of players, they rate him the same level as a lot of the S tier guys. This is what we expect from him. He's been quiet, you know, the
Yep.
first 4 games, but here in game 5, we see this is what he does. So we'll see if they're able to keep it up, you know, and see if Avatar can bounce back and limit the bleeding and try to get this dub and secure the upset over Black Bulls.
And now I'm not saying it's a pattern, but we're seeing one person on the team Avatar, no matter what game it is, just kind of, you know, sitting under 100 points. It's getting kind of weird. We're starting to see a trend.
It might be that there's just some hesitation, right, on the side of Team Avatar, and whoever's third man isn't knowing when to really dive in or like play how they want to play, and that could be a result, and that's why they don't have as many points. But you're right. I want to see there needs to be smoother rotations. You know, someone might be getting cut too much, and that's why they're not on as many points, and that could be, you know, an issue. So we'll see. Let's keep an eye on that as we go to Game 6 and maybe even Game 7.
Starting off pretty calm here. Nobody's quite made the first strike yet. It's been some good offensive looks, but nobody's able to put things anyway and make any statement pieces here just yet.
Yeah, as we see here, Black Bulls with some early pressure. Bloom's going to put this ball to the back wall. Oluki's there for the pinch around. Ascended should be first. He ends up hesitating a little bit, letting Rectals clear this one out. But Bloom, the good read there. Going to hit this over to maybe a team bump. But no harm, no foul early on. Ascended's going to try to look to change the direction of the field, go the other way. Rectals there, reads him all the way. Pops it over Aluki. Rectals with one touch. Bloom is there for the read. Good 50 from Tylens. State with the shot on. Not much power. Might have been an awkward read, but Rectals, big shot. Trying to find the top left of the goal, but couldn't. Tylens going to have one touch out. Trying to leave that for his teammate, but no one is going to go for it. As this ball's hit to the corner. Ball's 50'd out. Stake and Bloom up at the same time. Bloom with the dust. Aluki fakes the ball. Tries to go around Rectals. Can't do it. Tylers with a shot on. Good pass, but Ascended there. Playing good third man. Like what I'm seeing, both teams trying to find that weakness right now. We're finally seeing, I think, some good Rocket League. Maybe both these teams have finally settled in. It just took them 6 games to do it.
And now we're in, keeping things even. 2 minutes down. Nobody's struck yet. And we'll continue to just kind of chip away at each other. This is a must-win game. I mean, not just for the series point, but even for the match in general. If you go to Game 7, that is where things get rough. That is where dreams are made. Like, this is the do or die time for both teams here.
Yeah, I mean, all the pressure right now is going to be on Black Bulls because they're not on match point. They know that one mistake will cost them what feels like a whole season's worth of work, right? And that is a scary time to be as Ascended goes to flip reset. Can't find the dunk. Aluki going to try to keep this one in. He does well. Puts it in the corner, but Rectals will be there first. 50 spills out to Bloom on the left side. Tylens is going to be first to this clear. Trying to find Rectals on the wall. Rectals fakes one, gets a good low 50 around 2. Just going to be a 1v1 Rectals versus Bloom. Bloom does well with the 50. Tylens in the air. Aluki there over him. Yeah, right now nobody really has put any shots or anything on. Feels like everything's been pretty easy so far. It seems like everyone's just kind of filling out the midfield, seeing if we can get anything going.
We have pause.
Tylens is asking for a pause.
We'll pause. I have match admin. We will start from kickoff. Stags.
But it seems like there was an issue. I don't know what was going on.
We will just restart this from the kickoff here. Keep things neutral. Nobody scored yet, so there's no anything here. We will add a few seconds back to that and restart there.
155 is what they said. DC at 155. But we'll give it where they are, and we'll let it roll. I mean, this is part of the playing, and
Hey, y'all were complaining about it. Y'all complained about it, and then you scored off of it. Like, I don't even want to. Nope, we went back to neutral. Exactly.
yeah. I mean, it is unfortunate that there are, that is part of the thing about playing online games. There's going to be some DCs, some things that'll happen, but you got to make the most of it. And even though Black Bulls, they were upset, they then made the most of it after. So, no one can say that it's unfair.
Hey, look at that.
As stake
Look at that.
that levels the game.
What do we complain? Did he DC again?
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
As we see a little bit of some typing back and forth. We see, I mean, the tensions are flaring. Aluki with a flip reset, can't find it. See, it's 1-1 now at the minute 20. We'll see if we can calm down. We see a 50 on the goal line from Ascended. Rectals with a clear out. Aluki reading it though. A touch over from Tylands. Ascended was there. Couldn't get the shot on. A miss from Rectals and Bloom. A miss from Stank. A 50 from Aluki.
Uh-oh, my goodness, it's...
Yeah,
Any
it
nerves
seems
that
like
we had have been shattered. There's no tension anymore.
It seems like it seems like everyone's getting a little loose now, not really playing the game. After the DC might have caused people to kind of forget what's going on, lose a little bit of focus.
Subsequent goal from both teams there. It's just chaos here as we kind of settle things back into the back half of this. We'll probably, if we go to an OT here, that's when things will get super tense.
Yeah, we see here is a good pass from Bloom. Instead of trying to fake that, but Avatar read that all the way. Aluki's going to find Bloom, try to take control. Rectals hits his back. Stank should be first, goes to the wall, has a little bit of time. Goes to the ceiling, nobody up yet. Leaves it for Tylands, but Aluki reads that shot. Good play there. Rectals with a shot on net. Bloom reads the quick shot. Bloom around Stank. Ascended up to himself along the wall, to the corner. Out. No, Tylands reads it. This ball is floating. Should get dropped. It does. You are right, Darty. We go to overtime in Game 6. Must win. Avatar looking to clinch the series. Black Bulls looking to push this to Game 7. As we see Aluki with the ball here.
I want to go to Game
Rectals
7,
got
but
beat.
they don't.
Tylands looking for a Rectals. Great defensive demo. Able to get Ascended off the ball. Aluki, good 50 around Stank. Stank with a good bump on the back end. Ascended looking for this shot. Has a good 50. Goes towards Stank. Stank tries to take control. Hits it to where he has a little bit of time. Beats Aluki. Bloom has to read this. He does well. Ball pops up for Ascended. Ascended and Aluki pinch this. Make it awkward for Rectals, but he does well to clear it around. He can't read this. Ascended gets a good boost still. Looking for a bump. Playing really aggressive. This might be a shot. No third man from Black Bulls is there. Ascended, zero boost on the ceiling. Gonna fake this. Tylands reads that. Aluki control along the sidewall. Looking for an extra pass to Bloom.
Oh my, Bloom is fine.
Errant shot, hitting it wide. As we see it clear, we can breathe for a second. Close game thus far. A minute past an OT.
Fakes out one. Here comes Tylands though. Sending this ball upfield. This will go straight to Ascended. Ascended's going to try and find some time here. Gets challenged by Stank easily over him. Now here comes Tylands looking for a drop down to Stank. Stank doesn't have the boost to really follow this one up, and will just kind of fly back here into Rectals. We're seeing all the Team Avatar players get involved.
A good bump from Ascended. This net, it's open. It's going to be, we're going to Game 7.
We're going to Game 7.
Good bump from Ascended. Rectals kind of left his team on an island there. He touched it down. Nobody was there. Tylands had to avoid the demo. Ascended played rock, paper, scissors. Got the win there. And the pause doesn't really matter. We go to Game 7. And now it'll really be best team wins. Who can win a 5-minute game of Rocket League?
Yep. For real. The storyline.
I mean, this has been
history.
This has been a great day of Rocket League already. 2 series, 2 Game 7s. Life on the line. Better from Avatar. Nobody underneath 100 points. But you can see in that game, 5 demos on the side of Black Bulls, 1 to the side of Avatar. Again, I like the team with more demos, especially when we're going to be awkward and everyone's going to be nervous when there's a pause. We saw Ascended get the demo, and that resulted in the goal that won them the game. So we'll see, how that goes into Game 7, where we expect there to be more nerves than any other time that these guys have played.
This is a nice Game 6. Everybody, we broke the curse of low scoring members on the team. Everybody was involved there. So now all that's left to do is play the last match.
Yeah, super excited here as we get Game 7 underway. Again, this is why everyone's here, right? These Game 7s, these clutch scenarios. We'll see, can Black Bulls complete the reverse? Or is Avatar going to be able to actually win the game and have this upset?
It's been well played from everybody on the pitch so far, but it's just up to these last 5 minutes. There's no more. I mean, we can't go to OT, but there's nothing else. There's no more prep time. What you have is what you got, and what we got is a miss.
Yeah, close, good offense there from Avatar, but it looked like there was a miss in the shot. I think that the net was open. We're going to want that one back. But Aluki with a good 50 around Talons. Rentals no boost here, going to look for a 50. Can't find it. Acid is going to have control. One stank there. A little bit of a team bump. Rentals is getting bumped. He's going to be an open net. Oh, a team bump. I mean, if you're stank, you cannot go for that boost. You have to know that your teammate is clearing it to that side. It is going to want that boost to carry on the offense, and it's not you. You're not on the ball. He has to just reverse and get out of the way. And then they team bump, and then Rentals is getting bumped as third man, and it's an open net for Black Bulls. It's a worrying sign of your Avatar.
Yep. I know they're punching the air saying that that's a stupid goal, shouldn't go in, don't deserve it, stinky. But you know what? This is how it is on the pitch here. It's whatever goes in at this point.
Yes, we see here is a flip reset from Ascended. There was a bump attempt from Bloom in the net. Reckless is going to look for a 50 here. Gets dunked by Aluki. Great job by Aluki. I'm very impressed with how he's played this series. He's been very solid, had some good goals, and I think he's been 50ing very well. So very impressed with him so far. As you see, this ball goes into the Black Bulls corner. Safe place for it to be. 50 goes out to Ascended on the other side of the pitch. Recto's looking for a double tap. Can he find it? No. He does find the ground double, though. But Ascended is first there, puts it back into the corner. Stank, air dribble out, flips into it. What can he do with it? Reset over one.
There's Thailand.
Can't put the ball on.
No shot there. Reckless will go back to the third man. Reckless has to buy time here and can't lose the ball in any way that would be compromising. Does well to buy as much time as he can, and it does come down to a goal line save, though.
Yeah, but then he hits it away. So there, I would like to see more time being taken by Rectals, because you know that 2 people on Black Bulls just committed for this. You don't need to flip into it as a pinch goes into the net, but saved by Stank as he then hits it around Ascended. He has control. He might look for a 50 here. He does. Good control from Talons, but he gets dunked for his trouble. Rectals, good speed over Bloom. Stank first to this ball, trying to find Rectals ring. He does, but a great save from Ascended. Can Talons put this on the net? No, he can't. Not enough angle to put that in, but that net was open.
The boost grabs, though, this is looking dangerous here for Black Bulls. His team Avatar was very in control of the boost there. And that
oh, that's a bad jump from Tylans. He's jumping his third man. He got away with that one. Didn't get punished. We see here Rectals is going to beat Ascended. This ball's going to go middle. Can Rectals read this? He does. He can't put it on. Tylans, he has to put the shot on. He does. Top left. Good placement from Tylans. We are just under 2 minutes to go. The score is now level 1-1. What a play from Rectals. Good read. Tylans, way to follow that up, and great placement.
It's all even with less than 2 minutes left. We have both teams firing on all cylinders here. This is what Champions Field is for.
Oh, this is for not all the marbles, right? Because we still have the finals, but this is what it feels like, all the marbles, right, for this series. So we see here Aluki, not much boost, gets beat by Tylans. Bloomin hit this out. Rectals gets the read, though. Takes a 50 on the goal line. Goes back to the corner. Tylans with a free shot. misses it, hits it over the crossbar. Ascended first to the ball. Gonna take time, hit this to himself on the wall. Pitching it with Bloom. Maybe has another read. Can't. Stank first to it, hits it to the wall. Looking for control. Aluki, good touch off the corner. But Tylen's there with the read. Going for a little Diaz simulator. Can't find it. Recto's looking for a... Oh, that's a scary air dribble back. It might have been right in his own net, but he's able to pinch it with the crossbar. Double commit. They're getting nervous. Communicate on that goal line, boys. Stop double committing. We see as Tylen hits this out. Ascended. Good touch up to himself. Not much control. Going to leave this for a teammate. Aluki calls the ball. Flicks over one. Over two. Tylen's there is the third. Crazy 50. Can Ascended reach it with 0 boost? He does. Hits it off the bar. Stank looking for a bar down shot. Can't find it. Rectals can't get the ball beneath the bar. Tylen's can't get the shot. As we have 30 seconds to go. Still 1-1 in this game 7.
Oh no.
Do or die, both these teams. It feels like next goal wins.
It probably will come down to that. We are so close here. 1-1. 20 seconds left. We might be going to overtime.
Yeah, we see here as Aluki hits the ball off the ceiling, but Rectals gets the read, ends up hitting it to the ceiling. Ascended gets the double. Good double from Ascended. Team bump. Rectals, get out of the way. Stop rotating ball side. 5 seconds left as Ascended is going to take time here. They have one last chance. Good 50 from Stank. Should have this ball drop. I don't think that it will be much of a threat. Not a good touch from Bloom. Avatar with the last chance. Good shot. Triple quit on the goal line. Can they keep it up?
Oh,
Rectals pinches it. It will drop. And we are in overtime. Game 7.
Oh, boy.
Golden goal for the series. We see the kickoff goes the way of Black Bulls. The net is open. No, Stank is there. Good save. Rectal's going to take this ball across. Gets dunked. Almost an own goal. Talons, you're really scaring me. Gets that boost stolen. Ascended. Going to be on the ball looking for a 50. Aluki able to come out with the ball. Still on the Avatar side. Rectal's good read on his backboard. Ball is going to be hit back to Ascended. I like that. Taking the time. Gets demoed for his troubles. Tylen's was up, or Stank was up. Couldn't get the ball on the net. Ended up hitting it back to the wall. Rectal's going to look for a challenge. Gets a bump off. Tylen's, you have to go, man. Ascended is going to take the 50 up the wall. Couldn't get it around Stank. Great clear from Stank. Able to put the ball back to midfield. Stank, good demo on Aluki. Tylen's not much boost. Should be a free ball for Bloom. It is. He bangs it out.
This is an absolute slugfest as both teams are showing signs of desperation here. Shots are being thrown early. We're seeing Rectals get physical with his own teammates. Like, it's getting rough here. It's getting sloppy. And if this doesn't, you know...
Oh, wait, this is open! This net's open! Stank can't get it! A terrible touch from Rectals!
It just ends like that?
A bad touch from Rectals. He's the third man. He's flipping into it for no reason. Stank is not rotating the way he should. Stank went for the big boost that wasn't there. Didn't pat through the pads. Aluki waiting on the sidewall. And a devastating end. A lackluster end to what was shaping up to be an incredible series.
Yeah. Wow.
Man.
That's not the ending I expected.
A frustrating end, a miss, a poor touch, and that's it for Team Avatar. That's all it takes is a bad rotation, a bad touch, and the dream of winning A tier is over. Yep. But if you're on the side of Black Bulls, Ascended, Blue Maluki, the dream goes on. We've seen 2 series in a row where the team goes down 3-1 and is able to complete the comeback and winning Game 7.
Yeah,
Ascended. Black Bulls moving on to next week where we will see them in the finals trying to win A tier.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter how they did it. They got there. Now they have a lot to work on in this week.
It was sloppy and scrappy, but you know what? They made it.
They get it.
They made it.
They made it.
We will see.
So we will see
if we can get them for a quick interview, if any of them are available. Bloom, Ascended, and Aluki. Would love to have a few words from them if possible. We'll see if we can get them in, but we got the next series waiting here, and we will get them in as soon as possible. I will see about this real quick. see if any one of them joins real quick. They might be celebrating, they might not be paying attention, so we might just have to go on ahead with the next one. Wait, oh, the phones need them. I see somebody, and Ascended made it there first, so we're picking Ascended. Welcome to the stage, buddy. Congrats on your win.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello, Ascended.
Oh my gosh, my guy Parker.
How are you doing? Well,
My hands, man. Old hands.
that was not the series that we were expecting. You know,
Yeah.
that was not the gameplay we were expecting. What was going through y'all's mind when you're down 3-1? You're not playing. Well, we know you're not playing the way that y'all are hoping to play. It's coming out rough. What's that discussion like? What are we doing there?
You know, we kind of just dug deep and we're like, we gotta make this shit work. Because on every day, even a bad day, we should be beating everyone in this tier, in my opinion. So
Ooh, spicy.
basically, once we started thinking that, and we just kind of figured out like, hey, we really got to make sure we're playing as fast as we can comfortably. And then it just kind of allowed us to, like, when we were playing as fast as we could, they kind of gave us more space when we needed it sometimes. So it kind of led to some of the passes that I got and whatnot. So just kind of changing things up. You know,
Yeah, and so, I mean, y'all are the first seed, right? In the
Yeah.
playoffs, Team Avatar the 4th seed. Are you now worried about next week, or is this more of a case of, nah, we just had an off day. We're gonna come in next week. We're gonna crush it out. We're gonna win this, right? That's the expectation.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said before, no one on A tier should really even be on our radar, to be fair.
That's crazy work.
No, it's just honest. Like when we're playing how we should be playing, it's not close.
I mean, I love the
So
confidence.
it's-
Like, you guys
we,
definitely have shown that you're the team to beat.
Today, basically, like we had a big thing set up because we haven't been able to play together like all week, and one of us got on like an hour late, so it just kind of cut some of our time short. And just kind of help boost the mood. We all just kind of took a little quick break before we started, so it's just kind of getting back like warmed up and all that. So
Yeah.
It's,
Well,
it was a good
I
series,
mean,
though.
congratulations. Yeah. I mean, you won in Game 7. Kind of a sad way to end it. You know, looked like a poor touch from Rectals, and then there was, you know, no third man there behind him. Ball just kind of rolled in. Kind of an unfortunate way to end it. But for
Yeah.
y'all, I'm sure you don't care, right? A win is a win, and y'all get this Game 7 dub. So I'm looking forward to seeing y'all next week. I'm hoping y'all win. I'm hoping that you can back up the talk, you know. But, you know, good luck, and we'll see you next week, Ascended. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys for having me.
Take
Have
care.
a good weekend, guys.
All right, we will have a very, very short break here as we get set up for the next series. We're going to go for 5 minutes, and then we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Go grab a drink. Go grab a snack. We're on the last match of today, and we have a big one coming up. Demon Slayer Corp versus Team Avatar at that B tier when we come back.
Wherever the time goes, only thing I know, some fight until the last drop. And all the changes, all that remains is you. You packed your bags with the decades that we still had to go. I'm not surprised in the least that you thought I wouldn't notice that. I never gave any attention to your problems.
All right, welcome back to your semi-finals stream.
Yeah, good to be back. We're here with the last series of the day. I mean, the first two series have been Game 7, one at at 1 second left. The other one won an OT. So we'll see if this series can live up to the other two.
Yeah, for real. So coming up for y'all, we've got the Demon Slayer Court versus Team Avatar. Team Avatar making a back-to-back appearance, and even some of the players making a back-to-back performance as well, as Stank will be playing back-to-back. We've got, for your lineup today, on the Demon Slayer Corp side, we've got Beans 2K, Yoki, and Fast Mad Cow taking on Stank, Stein, and Eric the Hispanic. This is going to be a close one. I expect this series to go the distance again, but we can go ahead and hop right into it as soon as everybody's ready.
Yeah, super excited about this one. We saw Stank. He's playing extremely well in that A-tier matchup. So excited to see what he brings to this matchup. I've played with Yoki, played with Fast Mad Cow, played with Stein, all very solid players. So you're right. I do expect the series to maintain being close as we get into game number 1. We'll see if any of those nerves are still there, or if players have had a little bit of time to settle in and play a little bit of Rocket League and get warm.
Definitely, I'm giving Stank a little bit of grace here, as he just got done with a best of 7, and that was a grueling series. So coming down to B tier here immediately after, he got 5 minutes to break, and that's it. He's either loving it that he's still in the action, or he's hating it because he's like, oh gosh, I need a break.
Yeah, right. I mean, these best of 7s, and playing 3s, it is a lot more mentally taxing than just playing 2s or, ranked solo queues. We see Eric the Hispanic with a good first shot over the defender. Seemed like Yoki, a little bit of a whiff there. Fast Mad Cow going up a little too close. Eric there, able to put it over him. 1-0 lead, Team Avatar.
A nice opener there. Unfortunately, Fast Mad Cow feeling a bit forced and pushed up on that 0 to try and get that save there. But if we're going to see a little bit of an impatience here as third man, we're going to start to see some problems later down the line. Some good 1-2s from the midfield. Oh no, it's not able to capitalize. This one will go high and out. This is looking good for Team Avatar there, but a nice little crossbar reminder. And we're back on the other side of the field.
Close there. Stein didn't have enough boost, I think, to get around it to put that in. But a good passing play from Avatar. It bodes well for the future of the game if they're able to continue that. And then we'll see, if Demon Slayer is able to counteract some of those passing plays, counteract some of the midfield pressure, and get some pressure of their own.
It looks like we've definitely got Team Avatar playing a little creative here. They're changing up their play timings. They're going slow at things, fast at things, mixing things up, and keeping Demon Slayer guessing. They haven't been able to capitalize it again, but I'm seeing, that locked-in, creative behavior that, you want to have when you're in a series.
Yeah, so we see here as Stank puts his ball towards the net. Fast Mad Cow's going to take that across. A little bit dangerous, but does well. He should be first to this ball. Bean's going to take it back. Fast is going to rotate out. Stein going to take control. 50, fake over one, 50 the other. Beans with a good dunk, looking for the double tap. Can't get it to go in the net. Fast is going to fake for Yoki. Yoki's going to put this to the corner and kind of wait. A bump on Stein. And a shot from Fast, couldn't put it on.
We're right there, somebody score.
Yeah, it was real close. A couple of good looks at the net as Fast puts that one off the crossbar.
Stein
ball is hit
his way forward and just robs that upfield from Eric.
Yeah, just kind of gives the ball away. A little bit of possession exchange. You see a team bump there on Stein.
Oh wait,
but a good clearance. That net's open.
Net's open, and they just have no boost as second man and third man's outline. So it's like, what are we doing?
Yeah, you know, just a big clear, like you said, not really much of a third man to speak of, and Avatar's up 2-0.
Nice start to things here if you're Team Avatar. Yeah, again, I was worried about Stank's kind of longevity in this series if he has to go and play for that 14 straight games. But it's looking to be like it's not really too much of a problem here so far, as Team Avatar is coming out swinging.
And we're going to claim that as stream nerves there.
Yep, fair enough. Totally valid. Stank's been on and locked, so he's been here. If anybody should do well, it's Stank.
We'll see here. Beans looking for a double, can't find it. Maybe Yoki with a shot. Nope, Stank is there. Oh, a good fake from Fast. Good flick, but Eric was there, read that all the way. Stank looking for a pinch, ends up getting himself a concussion on the wall. We'll see here is a good 50. Stank takes time. Gonna hit it over Fast. Beans good speed. Can't find the double, but Fast can't find a good shot on.
Off the backboard here, not quite anyone back. Eric was just kind of there, just rotating in, gets a clear out to buy some time here. And now Fast Mad Cow's got this ball in the corner, looking to take it forward. Stein on 0, shuts him down. We'll go to the backboard there, and a little 1-2 pass back to Yoki. Yoki takes this one upfield, shut down by Stank. Sent to the backboard. This will be Beans on the ball, but with no boost. How much are you really going to accomplish here? Looks like Team Avatar gets that clear, and they're back on offense.
Yeah, as you see here, I mean, 3-0 with less than a minute left. Just a dominant performance in Game 1 from Team Avatar. We'll see another 50, good 50 from Stein, just kind of wasting time, put in the corner as they're in a roll 1 with each other.
Are they holding this?
I think they're holding it. I
Holy
can't see them, but I think
Okay,
I think they're holding it.
They're not.
No, they're not. Okay. They're good. They were gone for a while, so I don't know if they thought about holding it or what.
They definitely got stuck, maybe thought about it, but then both of them went and rotated that pad lane wide, that boost lane on the 100, not quite cutting in close, and then it just kind of was like, okay, well, now they're back, I guess.
Yeah, you see here, I mean, 10 seconds left, time winding down. Avatar is going to solidly take over Game 1. Not much to really worry about, right? It didn't seem like Demon Slayer did much. Avatar kind of had the game, you know, fully in their control.
Avatar 3-0 to start the series.
Yeah, good stuff from Avatar. I mean, Stein really playing well. Like you mentioned, Stank, he's already warm. He played 7 games, you know, in that first series. Ended up losing it, but here he is kind of coming out for revenge. So we'll see if he's able to, you know, win in his tier. So we'll see. And then it seems like, you know, Fast Mad Cow playing all right, but Yoki and Bean starting out slow. That's kind of the trend that we've seen, is a lot of these teams have started out slow early on. So we'll see if they're able to pick it up as we move on into Game 2. You know, can they play how they know how to play, right? All the teams that have gotten here for a reason. You know, they're the top half of the league. They know how to play Rocket League. It's just, can they put it together today?
Yeah. One thing in particular I saw from both teams that looked a little concerning was their average boost. We were sitting around like 42 and 44 respectively. That's not quite what we want to see here. We want to see some more control. We want to see more, you know, defensive boost grabs. We want to see, you know, who's going to be able to make plays on the ball. Are we securing things? I'll chop it up to Game 1 jitters, but you know what? We got to see a little bit more out of these teams.
Yeah. As we get Game 2 underway, we're going to see if Demon Slayer Core can reverse the early momentum, or if Team Avatar, if we can see a change in the script writing of today. Right, can we see a team that actually has momentum and keeps it the whole series instead of allowing a reverse, you know, a comeback to happen? So we'll see here as the ball bounces in the corner. Staying to look for a shot, can't find it. Stein will be first here, trying to keep it in.
Pressure is mounting here. And we are seeing Team Avatar take the charge on possession and offense. They're looking to see if they can get their first goal in the series here. Yoki's fighting desperately to keep this ball up away from their net and get this ball upfield and start an offense. But now we find Stank with some time. Fake one. Classy flick to the backboard. Shut down by Yoki though. This one will spill mid. If Eric is around, you cannot commit on that. No boost to his name to be able to make this play.
Yeah, good little fake there from Eric. Stank with a good read. Try to find the double, can't. Fast there to read it. Beans gonna take this ball off the back wall to clear it out. Yoki in net, can't get the read. Stank is gonna take a little bit of time, try to get it over Beans. He does. Is anybody there? Stank will put it in himself. Doesn't need a teammate there to finish it. Good shot from Stank. One of the few times you'll see reversing on the ball working.
Building that little bit of space to find a gap over the defender. Just getting that little bit extra he needed to make sure that he can get that one in. Love to see a first opportunity there for Team Avatar to go the way that it does in this game, and this bodes well for the rest of the series if they can keep this kind of momentum up.
Yeah, this should be a goal. No, Eric's able to read that ball. Beans really put it right at the defender for one place he could save it. We see Stank looking for a beat. He does get it. Fast is waiting. Can't get the double. He does get a pop out though. Stank has time, space, boost, and ball. Doesn't do much with it. Yoki there for the clear. Puts it towards midfield. Eric pinches that forward. Goes off the crossbar. Beans reads it. Ball bouncing in the corner. Good touch from Fast. Stein was there to read it. Eric's gonna have a little time. Gets dunked by Fast. Mad Cow. Stein's gonna clear this out from the back wall. Right now, not much pressure.
Is weird. Oh, dead time. Ooh, the 1-2 trying to find that back of the net. Quick pass out. It's back in the center. We got a demo left and right. We're crossing players. Nobody's playing the same side. They're trying to throw all haymakers and mix-ups.
Yeah, we see here Stank's able to beat half the lobby to that ball. But Yoki's waiting on the backboard. Stein pops it high again to the backboard. The Fast Mad Cow is waiting. Stank around Yoki. Around Fast. Pinching middle. Good bump from Eric, but again, that's what I'm talking about. As second man, going for a bump, you're asking your third man to really overcommit. You see now here a play. Yeah. Stank puts it on, but Beans is there. Stein with a good read. Gonna beat Yoki to this. Yoki does well to fake, but
no.
a...
Oh, what a save.
All right.
Almost
And that, yeah.
But fixes the boo-boo as soon as it opens up, and it gets a clear out for the save.
Yeah, we see here Stank with a big booming clear. Can Beans read this off the crossbar? He does, but Yoki's awkward. Fast is awkward. Good clear out.
No punish so far.
Good dunk.
Back into the offense there.
Oh, Stank with a reset. Wait, who got his controller? Who took his controller?
Hey, he was just in the A-tier match. He maybe got some inspiration there.
Yeah, we'll see here as this ball goes to the corner. Fast Mad Cow looking for a center, can't find it. Stank there. Good clear from Eric, but it goes just as far as Yoki. Yoki pitches it down. Good 50, but no one there. A pinch. That time goes somewhere from Stank.
Pulled straight down to
Good
Eric.
pass. Good pass from Stein. Stein then cuts across Eric, doesn't let him have the shot. You see here Stein looking for the read, can't find it. But neither can Fast Mad Cow as we get the good bounce dribble setup from Eric. Hook shot towards net, can't find it, but Stank there for the fake.
Double fake.
The double fake. The triple fake.
Oh
my goodness, it didn't work. But
so
what a
many
play there
layers.
from Stank. He's really feeling himself after that 8-tier match. You are right, Darty.
So many layers to this offense. They are cooking here. Oh, this might end up being an open net here. Only 1-0, but Eric leaves it for mid. Stein not able to make connection with that, and we, in the final seconds, are counting down. This will be the last look here. Yoki bangs this one upfield. Eric puts it to the corner. Yoki's close, but can't find it as Avatar goes up 2.
Yeah, a lot of pressure there from Avatar. You know, didn't seem like Demon Slayer had many opportunities. They had to have 7 saves. Avatar had 9 shots. Yeah, very difficult to have an offense when you're getting beat like that, and when it feels like all the pressure is, you know, on Team Avatar's side. We need to see more from Demon Slayer. I want to, you know, they're being aggressive, but they're having to save way too many balls. I don't feel like they're meeting them in the midfield. They're not challenging fast enough. They're kind of allowing Stankenstein primarily to just kind of do what they want with the ball, right? When they have all that time and space, it makes it very difficult to play defense when you allow them to cook up an offense and cook up passes and leaving for each other. So we'll see if that's able to change as we get on to game 3.
And has Demon Slayer scored yet?
No, but now that you said it, they will.
Okay, fair. Good. I want a series. Let's keep it going. So
Here we're gonna
they've
get
got
game
4
3
minutes
started.
right now?
Yeah, we're gonna see if, you know, Demon Slayer can actually score a goal while they're here, or if if Avatar can try to maintain the perfect sweep.
So be Stein off the kickoff here, trying to take that control there. Yoki shuts him down, and this one will float in front of the net here. A little quick 1-2 though, puts the Demon Slayer court back on defense, and a little 50 back mid, keeping things awkward here. Stank is catching this in front of their net, trying to find a pass out to a teammate there that has the space, has the time, but will not find anything here. Settling into the
see.
window.
Yeah, we see Stank there at midfield. Doing a good job, right? Already Eric up at midfield. Really not letting Demon Slayer core get past midfield, which is what I talked about. That midfield presence of Avatar is very strong. But we need to see Demon Slayer win these 50s or even lose the 50s back to their team. So that way they're able to... Yeah, so that way they're actually able to get past midfield consistently and have it a concentrated offense. As I say that, that's a great pass from Yoki to Beans. And then there's a shot low to the left, just underneath the defender. Great job there from Demon Slayer.
Signs of life, the perfect sweep's been prevented. What's the next thing you gotta prevent? A sweep.
Yeah, job's not done.
Good start though. Stank will collect this one off the kickoff. Try and set up an air dribble. Gets a little awkward on the touch that will have to take a 50 instead, and it's working out quite well in his favor. Yoki a little awkward on this one. Wood does able to get the challenge, but Stank is going to bump his opponent there for time there. But a little bit of awkwardness defensively, rotating out of there. Leaves an opportunity here for Yoki, not able to make contact with that ball, and it spills back into the orange half. Somebody's trying to find a clear or a bang or a teammate or something on this, but it ends up being Beams. And here we go.
Yeah.
Offense mountain.
We see here now Demon Slayer core doing a much better job at midfield, keeping possession, keeping pressure. As that is an own goal, can it be prevented? No. An unfortunate touch, I think, by Eric. Yeah, that ball wasn't going in, but he kind of skimmed it in.
Needed to
Stein
get
was
some
there
touch
for the
on
save.
that, but it's not
Yes.
quite enough.
Yeah, Stein was there. But Beans was there to get the dunk, I believe. Yeah, Beans was there to get the dunk. Good goal, 2 up. So, you know, we're seeing that midfield pressure. We see Eric hit his ball off the crossbar. Can Stank put the shot on? No.
No.
So already a whiff on one of the good chances they've had. So you need to capitalize on the small chances that you do have of your Avatar, because this Demon Slayer core team has been doing much better at protecting the midfield.
Ooh.
And that's an open net.
Fine.
And Beans with a hat trick. Good demo there from Fast Mad Cow. Stank thought that Beans was going to take this to the sidewall. Beans said, no, I'm cutting it straight upfield, right at your net, and gets an open net there.
Yeah, just that third man just not facing back there is the huge killer there. Because usually you think, you know, I've got one guy up front, 2 guys up back. That was pretty good positioning, but like, where does the difference come in that actually ends up being a goal rather than just, you know, save? And that lies in that third man there. They have to have that third man be aware that you're not super looking for opportunities, you're looking for outcomes, like what happens with the first and second man. And when you just kind of allow that to, when you play that good outcome instead of seat reacting to what you should be, you know, you get goals like that where just a roller down the center happens.
Yeah, well, that, and then you also have to highlight the demo there from Fast Mad
Yep.
Cow to also. All right, I think that was a 50 straight in. Stank with the clear out to Yoki. Yeah, Yoki and Stein just kind of get bumped. The Orange Trail says there's the second own goal of the day. Yippee! Or of the game. So a good bounce back win from Demon Slayer. And right now, I think the script is exactly the same as the first two series.
Shot. That's a good shot.
Good shot from Eric, trying to stop the bleeding.
Hey, that was supposed to happen on like next goal. Then we get our Brazil.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
But I mean, if you guys want a Brazil in game 3 again, that'd be cool. I guess that means we're going to game 7 if it happens.
Yeah, right. We see
the
here
bump on
2
beans.
minutes.
Oh,
2 minutes left.
oh my fakes when whiffs.
A little whifty.
Getting shifty with the whifties. Oh, there's close opportunity there for Stank. It's still threatening here, and Stein finds it. We won't
All
be
right.
repeating
There-
history.
There's some signs of life from Team Avatar. There's a lot of game left. A minute 45, 2 goals is extremely doable. That's not out of the realm of possibility whatsoever. So, you got to lock in for Demon Slayer Core, and for your Avatar, you got to keep trying. Keep doing what works.
Yeah, cannot get sloppy here. If Demon Slayer lets this game go when they were up 4, we've got huge problems.
Yeah, we have a big momentum shift. Probably the end of the series if you're able to lose a game when you're up 4. That is devastating as a team. As we see a good flick there from Stank. Fast Mad Cow waiting in net. A good bump there, but Yoki can't center it. Stein does it for him. As Eric hits this out and goes as far as Beans in the midfield. Stank hits this up high, but Yoki is there, gets dunked by Eric.
The coverage just kind of drops as Beans looking to send this to Yoki. Yoki off the backboard. To Fast Mad Cow. Yoki gets the bump, but it's just quite not enough. Oh, there it is.
And
in
that'll
the
be a
center.
goal.
The patience pays. This
Yeah, a
looks
good
like
50
that is
there.
free.
A
Big
good
hitbox
bump there from
rewarded.
Yoki. Yeah.
Off the kickoff. This will land in the Demon Slayer Corpse half. Harris looking to take
Yes.
over the air dribble. Bait one out. Stank center.
We
to
see-
the one. And this
We
is,
see here. Yeah.
this
good
is
little
the
game.
offense.
Yeah, I mean, we're at 5-2. We're at 35 seconds left, right? So the game is, mostly over. Not very rare would you ever come back like this. I definitely doubt it. In a 3v3 where everybody's communicating and calming, are you going to have somebody come back from this? So we've mentioned it before. Hopefully Team Avatar is using this time to regroup, recollect, and come out even better in Game 4. Hopefully with the dub. Or if we're going to see Demon Slayer Core say, hey, we finally figured out what we were doing wrong. We know how to fix it. And now it's going to be our time to shine. So we'll see kind of what happens. Everyone's going to have a minute to calm down in between games. And then we'll really get in to, I think, the real series is starting in this next game.
Oh, yeah.
Both teams are on the board. Beans with a hat trick. Yoki with a goal and 2 assists. I mean, very solid performance, from everybody on Demon Slayer. So we'll see, what the change needs to be made
Goodness gracious, it's the boost management.
from Avatar. Yeah, the average boost from Avatar being at 38. That's quite subpar. And they're getting demoed more. So even if they have boost, it seems like they're probably going to get demoed off the boost. Yeah, if you're averaging, like, you see Stein and Eric averaging pretty much 33,
Oh my
which is
goodness.
the amount of boost you have
When you
whenever you spawn in.
Yeah.
It's not a good look. Not a good look. So it means that we're not probably pathing along the pads. We're getting beat to balls because we can't boost to them. We're probably not supersonic, not moving fast. Yeah, I think you highlighted it right, Darty. That boost is a big red flag.
Yeah, like what are you supposed to do if every single one of your touches is just a bang away because you don't have anything?
Yeah, and it probably isn't even a strong bang away if you don't have enough boost, right?
Yeah. But here we go. Game number 4 here. Go to Utopia Coliseum. kickoff. It's looking good for Demons, good for Team Avatar here, but not quite able to find the net on an otherwise decent looking opportunity.
Yep, Stein with a clear off his own backboard, but Beans is there. Not a strong shot. Stein will save that. Stank with a good 50, goes over to Yoki. Yoki takes us up the wall, flips it up to the ceiling. Around Stein, but Eric is there. Touches it to the corner. Stank, good 50, can follow this off the wall. Opts to leave it for the boost. Fast Mad Cow reads what he's doing, takes the boost from him instead. But a good 50 there from Stein, puts the ball into the Demon Slayer corner. Eric around one. Fast is there. Couldn't be fast enough to score the ball. Hits it out to the corner. Stein is waiting to try to drop this down to Eric. Can't find the drop down.
Optimus is here, but a good 50 from Fast Mad Cow will give a much needed
Yeah,
breath of fresh air.
That net is open. A poor challenge from the third man. A good 50 from Fast Mad Cow. Yoki with 0 boost. Doesn't even need the boost there to score it.
Here we go. Off the kickoff. It's Eric Hispanic winning it, but it goes straight to Beans. Beans has a double opportunity shut down by Stank. And as he drives this one upfield, he's going to send it forward. Doesn't fall for the demo bait. And it'll go straight on back, and we are running all the way back here. But some first man aggression from Fast Mad Cow will give Yoki the time he needs to put this ball in the net.
Yeah, good demo there. And then when you have the demo, then you go in for the bump because you know it's a 3v2.
Yep.
And goals there. So good stuff.
Good off-ball presence. Love to see those kind of plays happen. And now we're kind of looking at a Team Avatar that's looking a little too relaxed here. They were nice and composed, but it's not quite looking at like the same polish we saw in games 1 and 2.
Yeah, they're definitely on the back foot here. It seems like Demon Slayer made the adjustments. They were able to, change how they were playing, and now Team Avatar has no answer.
Yep. A little bit more patience here. Because that was Beans. Oh, there's just a lot of demos here. Team.
Yeah, very physical play here.
Getting physical.
As you see here, 50 goes out towards midfield. Eric should be first. This is going to try to just keep this in the corner. Beans with the readout. Stein should have this. Good shot on. Eric, great demo. They thought it was an open net, but Eric was there with the demo. Yeah, poor clear there from Beans, but good play there from Eric to be ahead of the ball. Stein to trust his teammate and put it right there for him to get the demo.
Excellent work there. That's what Eric mained last season, was doing just that exact thing. So to see it come back, and he's been putting up good numbers all season as far as demos are concerned, but to see it be so effective in a critical moment like this, yeah, they're 1-2 after another to equalize. That's what you need to see. This is the composure. They're playing their roles. They know how to play this kind of style where, Eric Hispanic is that demo menace, and everybody else can play around them.
Yeah, as it's now level 2-2, half the game gone. Can Team Avatar keep up the momentum, try to get on to series point, or can Demon Slayer Core continue what they started in the first part of the game, but have looked a little bit rough since?
Oh my, Eric almost getting another freebie. Good pass out to Fast Mad Cow. He gets to the backboard. Stein on no boost. This is off the crossbar though, and Eric plays it to safety, rolling out to the midfield. They will have to reset.
Yeah, good patience there from Eric. Way to keep that ball down, and he was able to trust that there wasn't going to be a good touch on. As a bad touch there, Eric's going to be on this.
Oh my goodness,
he got
the
bumped
pool
by his
shot!
Teammate.
The pool
teammate
shot!
bumped, the pool shot in, hits it around the defender.
What a reaction.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Good stuff on the side of Team Avatar.
Some magic here to take the lead.
And we see a little miss there, but no one there for the goal.
Oh, another
team
pool
bump
shot.
into the save.
Pool shot tech.
I mean, Avatar must have been practicing these.
Hey, look, back to back, it's working for them. Keep doing it. That's really cool. But no, definitely clean up those rotations and that spacing. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, well, Stein looking for a 50 there, couldn't find it. This ball might be open.
Almost,
It is.
almost able to get back to that, and we will equalize again.
Yep, 3-3, a minute and 23 remaining in this game 4. A little bit of overcommit on the side of Team Avatar, and then 2 attackers there for Demon Slayer Core. That was going to be a goal.
I do have to be
Almost
a little
100% of the time.
concerned about how Team Avatar is playing if they happen to get 2 back-to-back pull shots like that. Like, that's as funny as it is and as rewarded as they are for it, that's a sign of some communication problems and a breakdown that in these tense moments when, you know, you have the equalization, you might be going to OT. Like, it's important that you clear these things up because that is how you can easily lose a game.
Yeah, double commits, especially on defense, is not where you want to be. You're wasting boosts you don't have to. But for right now, Avatar's okay with it. As we see a backflip, Bean's looking for the double. Can't find it. That was an open one that he will want back. As Eric takes this off the wall. He'll look for a mid pass. Can't find it. Beans was there first. Stank. Time, space. Booged ball. What can you do with it?
It's
Not much. Gets dunked by Yoki. Tried to slow it down there.
Ooh.
Stein falling from the ceiling. Gets a good chow. Eric going to put this on net. Fast Mad Cow there for the touch. Stein putting this up high. Tough read there. Double commit. The ball's just rolling. Nobody can put it on net. We have 10 seconds left. Seems like Avatar has all the pressure. Demon Slayer just holding on, hoping for this overtime.
Double commits on defense, just throwing caution to the wind. They're doing everything.
Oh, this ball's open.
There's
Oh,
nobody
nobody's
there.
there.
Nobody wants to jump. Oh, nobody has any boost. Like, come on. Come on,
Seems
somebody
like,
be ready.
Seems like we weren't ready. We weren't playing the bad touch there, even on 0 seconds. As we go to OT. And if you're Demon Slayer Core, you're breathing a sigh of relief. That 0 seconds was real scary, and now with OT you get a chance to calm down. You can maybe see what you can do now after the reset. As we see now the ball in the Avatar corner. Stank's gonna take this out, look for an air dribble. Beans is there for the 50. Yoki putting this on. Stein is there, but Eric double commits. That net's open because of the double commit. And Demon Slayer Core escapes with their lives with that one. Because we see the double commit. They escape the 0 second meltdown. And they capitalize 28 seconds into OT in game 4.
Back-to-back wins here for Demon Slayer Core. You'll love to see that if you are a Demon Slayer Core enjoyer. As, you know, Stank's kind of on the bottom side of that leaderboard this time now. Do you think he's starting to run out of gas for this?
I mean, you might be, right? You're fatigued. If you're playing, 7 games, now you've played 4 games in a row with really no break. It's tiring. There's a lot to be said. The mental demands of playing higher level 3v3 Rocket League, it is much tougher. So we'll see, as the series progresses, if he's able to bounce back and lock in, or if he is going to be fatigued, and you can see that mental focus kind of relax. But I also want to highlight on the flip side, Yoki, 2 games in a row, topping the leaderboard for Demon Slayer, playing extremely well, having the shots, having the goals with the shots, so we know he's placing it well. He's there when there's a bump in front. He's been playing well with assists. He's also been, he's been kind of doing everything. So big shout out to Yoki, playing extremely well. So we'll see, if Demon Slayer Core, how they're doing, if they can keep this up going into game number 5.
Yep. As Park the Perrier, if I'm Team Avatar, number one thing on my mind is controlling the boosts. Again, we saw last game, another very low boost for Team Avatar. That should be your number one priority going into this game.
Yeah, as we get underway here, see kickoff go the way of, looks like a quick shot. It goes the way of Demon Slayer Core. Thought it might go the way of Team Avatar, but they couldn't get control of it. As we see Beans out to midfield, Stein is there, but he just rolls it at Yoki, gives him time. Yoki gets 50 by Eric, but nobody there to follow it up. Yoki, good demo in front. Fast Mad gets demo by Eric in exchange. Yoki there with a good read. Hits it over Eric. Stank should have control. Hits it around on the corner.
Round 2. Here comes Beans trying to keep this one in, trying to find a teammate. Finds an opportunity on the net. It's going to bounce out, though, over Yoki and Stein. Send this one upfield off the backboard, trying to set up that offense, trying to give his team time to catch up. They're going to start mounting an offense here. They're going to look to make their touch, make their play, and continue through. Eric now coming to life here. He remembered that he likes to demo people and is going absolutely crazy so far. Ooh, Stank.
Yeah, as we see.
Not able to
Yeah,
find
good
the
play
net.
there from Stank. Couldn't get it inside the crossbar. Good 50 there from Fast Mad, able to get the ball all the way to the other side of the field. Beans good 50, the other good 50. But Stein should have control of this. Yoki being patient. Gets a hit around 1. Beans goes back for boost, then turns. Gives Stank time to hit it around him. Stein there for the shot on, can't find it.
This will be Eric. Big 50, keeping this on the Demon Slayer half. Stank and Stein sitting in the waiting, saying, yeah, hit this ball away. Do something with it. Oh, Stank with a little bit of a drive there. Takes out Fast Mad Cow. And looking for any way in. They're living here in this Demon Slayer core path. Big pop through. This could be a big opportunity here for Stank. Stank is able to send this one forward. Off the backboard. A good look there, but nobody's home. As Beans is getting demoed by Fast Mad Cow. No one able to sink that one in, and it has been good looks back and forth. Nobody quite striking first yet.
Yeah, there have been a couple chances, but some poor shooting performances from both sides keeps this game level at 0-0 as we are crossing the halfway mark. As Beans tries to do that for his teammate, no one is there to score it. Now it's a full-on retreat as Stank gets the demo on Beans. Fast Mad Cow hits this out, but it goes just as far as Eric, keeping this ball in the corner.
We need to teach y'all some boost management. What is this? Nobody
Yeah,
has
a little bit of pad pathing might help, all these players. What we see here, Stank looking for anything.
How many times have we seen an offensive play where we have a player on the ball that's 0 boost up in this field? He's getting,
Yeah, we see try a shot on, goes wide. Fast Mad Cow hitting him with the reverse tech. Around 1.
Let's get it, Terry.
Back to Fast Mad Cow. Can't get the follow.
Touch forward. Just drop down to Eric. Eric still in an opportunity here. This one's going to be a double commit by Stank and Stein. Some miscommunication there. Left Yoki with an open net, but he wasn't able to find the angle for that. And Stank will have to dump his tank to get back and get something away, get something to safety. Awkward bounce here, off the middle, gets to center, back to Yoki, shut down by Stank. This will be bouncing off the corner. We've got Fast Mad Cow up quickly, not able to find anything there. Put a bump on Eric. He will keep things in play. Eric looking for that extra bump off the crossbar. Here comes Stein with the floater. Beans with the goal line heroics.
Yeah, extremely close there, but unfortunately unable to capitalize on the shot opportunity. We're still stuck at 0-0. 40 seconds remaining.
Who's gonna
We're getting
win?
in. We're getting into next goal wins territory.
Oh yeah, 100%. This is starting to be where people are playing, composed and consistent, and it just comes down to who can start to innovate now. Who's going to start being creative? Who's going to start looking for the win by being unique, not just driving the ball forward and hoping it works.
You're going to see a big booming clear, but Stein is waiting for it. Stein going up against Beans. Good 50. Fast Mad Cow there. Gets his boost stolen and gets bumped, but he somehow stays with control. Hitting the ball down to Beans, but Stank is there. This ball will drop. We go to overtime in game 5. And we're in best of 3, right? So this is the first game of a best of 3. It matters a lot.
It does. You've got one goal to figure it out. Stank looking for some
As
more
it-
pool shot antics, though.
Yeah, an attempted pool shot doesn't work out this time for Team Avatar.
Like I said, it was funny, you know, the first two times it worked back to back, but it is a little concerning if we can't find that spacing with our teammates.
Yeah, great defense there. Fast Mad Cow was there with the shot. But good save. Oh, but a demo from Fast Mad Cow on Stank. Leaves the net open, and Beans 2K is there to slot it and give them this overtime win.
Game number 5, going to Demon Slayer.
Yeah, very close game there. Could have gone either way, but I do find myself liking the Demon Slayer core aggression and physicality a little bit more than the Avatar, strategy. I think that they are doing a much better job at controlling the pace of the game. The demos are solid, and we can see again average boost on the side of Avatar in that 30s range. Not good.
Yeah,
We're not
we don't
good.
have boosts. What are we gonna do?
So we're struggling a lot. They didn't have as much pressure. They had to have way more saves than Demon Slayer core did, so they're on the back foot with low boost. So even the shots that they're putting on net aren't going to be threatening. So we are struggling. Avatar is struggling with that boost. You mentioned it. They didn't make that change of the boost management. And I like the demos. I think that Yoki, and Fast Mad Cow are very good at timing the demos and knowing when to go for them. So I am really looking forward to Demon Slayer core. I think that they are the team to beat right now. I think they have the edge.
Mm-hmm. We will see a car change here as we go into Neo Tokyo from Stein, sorry. But we'll see if this improves his performance.
Yeah, placebo's real.
Hey,
Every car matters. Every car change matters.
That was Stink that actually went for it here, or he just left the match and rejoined the match. I'm not sure. Usually you would swap to a Dominus to mix things up, but it doesn't look like things really changed actually.
Yeah, might have just been leaving it and then thought better of it. We see here now already Demon Slayer core on the front foot as the clear goes back to them. Yogi hits it to the corner, but Stank is there waiting for it. Yoki with a good 50/2. Beans a good touch. Fast Mad Cow beats Stein to the wall.
No boost for Eric here. He's gonna have to make a touch here, keep things alive for his team. But we're seeing Eric been starved out here for a little bit there. This is getting risky though. Like we're still seeing the same things over and over. We still haven't been able to fix that boost management. I'm gonna harp on it till I die because it is super important. Because otherwise we get very boring Rocket League without boost.
Yeah, we see Stank there with not much boost, like you said, has to double jump to get this out. Fast Mad Cow tried to find Beans, but Eric was able to demo him on the back. Yoki with the touch to the ceiling. Eric trying to put that on. Wait, a miss.
Wait, hold up.
I think that was a free ball. It might have been a miss there from, I don't know, Beans who missed that. I can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little miss.
Unfortunate.
Those happen. You just ask Atomic. Neo Tokyo is designed for you to whiff balls.
I mean, fair enough.
So Beans can have one. He tries to find a mid pass out to Fast Mad Cow. Fast Mad Cow on 0 boost. Has to try to do something with this. Gets the boost stolen, goes to the ceiling, but can't get the follow-up touch. The Yoki is there. Beans trying to follow this. Able to get that mid boost though. Big boost grab. Yoki around 1. Can't get it around Stein. As we see Beans gonna take this off the corner. Looks for a bang touch out over Stank. Eric, it should meet it, but Fast Mad Cow's gonna have a free ball here. What does he do with it? Hits it right back at Eric, but Eric leaves it for Beans. Stein with a pinch save off the crossbar and up to the ceiling. Can't find the double. Fast Mad Cow looking to find Yoki. Yoki's gonna call the ball here, looking for touch over 1. Look for a 50, can't find it. As Stank hits this one out midfield off the wall. Has someone chasing a bump, but he can't find the double.
50 for 2.
Double 50 there. Right now, both teams trading blows in the midfield.
No one able to capitalize though. Big Bang out wide will give this ball back to Team Avatar. Stein with the air dribble gets it over one. 50 on another, and it's still in the Demon Slayer Corps half. Good turn on zero there. Opportunity for Eric. Shut down by Fast Mad Cow, and the offense for Team Avatar continues. Ooh, and a quick flick over one. Puts them
Good
up.
flick there by Stank. No one there to really challenge him. Fast Mad Cow with a miss there. Yoki went for boost and then kind of got turned around.
Good little soft
Beans
touch.
tried to, Beans tried to challenge, but Stank there. Good backflip flick right in the net, and we're at 2-0 in Game 6.
Lost back to Stink. Stink will have time, boost space, but he's getting jumped. This ball's going to be
see
going
here.
forward. Stink it managed
Yep.
to get that all the way upfield on zero.
Yeah, good touch there from Stank. Stein with the read.
Super close there. Good pass off
Yep.
opportunity, but not going to find the net. But a second one will wait. How did he score?
I think that was an Avatar pool shot on a Demon Slayer player.
Wait a second. Oh, it was. they're just the best pool shot players I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, at this point, if they do it 3 times, does that mean it's a skill? Does that mean that they've worked on it?
You know what? Fair enough. If they've done it 3 times, I'll say it's consistent.
We'll see here. I mean, 3-0. Looks like we're probably going to be going to Game 7 again. All 3 series going to Game 7 here on this playoff Sunday. I mean, this is a great series of Rocket League we're seeing.
Holy moly. 3 Game 7s. And next week we might have some 4 Game 7s.
Yeah, that'll be a long-
For sure. I will try my best to get everybody on stream this next weekend because there's only 4 matches. We can do it. I believe in everybody.
Long day of Rocket League, but we're not done with this one just yet. Looks like Avatar fighting, trying to get their spot for next week.
Ooh, in the floater.
As Eric shooting it over Beans, far post. Yeah, right over Yoki, right over Beans. Good shot by Eric.
What happened to Demon Slayer Corp? They looked like they had everything in the world going for them, and now it's just gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is sometimes. I mean, some poor 50s. I mean, it's 5-0. They can't stop the bleeding. These kickoffs have been going the way of Team Avatar. Beans with a little miss. Yeah, you're seeing a lot of missing here on defense. Maybe a little bit of panic, resulting in all these goals going the way of Team Avatar.
This is one of the matches you don't want to lose on, and you especially don't want to get, kind of beat down on. That is a huge detriment to the momentum and the energy going into Game 7.
Yeah, an unfortunate way to end this Game 6, but what's great is that they're not on their last life. They get one more chance here.
We'll have to see how the composure will be for Demon Slayer. Oh no, Stink backs up onto that one and gives Beans 2K a freebie.
Yeah, gotta put a hand up there. We got real awkward. Stank kind of going a little too fast. And then Stein trying to back up. I don't know why I put it in reverse right on Stank. Maybe try the pool shot tech again. But instead, Beans was there for the shot. Puts it right over him. At least that momentum goes back the way of Demon Slayer Corps before Game 7 starts.
Yeah, I'm looking for a low-scoring nail-biter for the end of the series. Here we go. We're looking for that pass-off.
Yeah, we see his time ticking down. Both teams getting ready to go to Game 7. Ball gets dropped, and we are 1 minute away from our 3rd best of 1.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I mean, what else could you want, right? Playoff Sunday, Game 7s. Gotta win the game in front of you.
We're still seeing not a lot of boost here on either team here. Small improvements here from Team Avatar, but more the detriment from Demon Slayer. They fixed their boost problems, but then, now they're kind of back again, just barely over 40.
Well, I mean, I will say a lot of the pressure goes on the side of Demon Slayer. they had 12 shots.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or Avatar had 9 saves. It seems like they probably were just overcommitting a lot for some of those shots. They felt like they should have probably gone in. They got a little antsy, and then they were able to get those goals on the counterattacks because the pressure is all Demon Slayer. So we'll see if they're able to kind of improve that shooting, make sure that those balls go in the net, and then it should be Demon Slayer Core's game, right? Even though Avatar won this game quite handily, it is off the mistakes of Demon Slayer Core. So we'll see if they're able to lock it in for Game 7, or if the nerves, or if Team Avatar can come out and just play lights out for this final game.
Yep. We'll have to see here. Game 7 is here. You don't have to wait any longer. Here we go. Who moves on and who gets eliminated?
And we see here as Stein gets the mid boost, going for this pinch mid. Beans rids it all the way. Ball kind of rolling up the wall. Fast Mad Cow with a good 50. Goes over Stein. Stein with a poor jump. Eric is there for the clear over to Stank. Beans with a good controlled touch. Can't follow it up anymore, though. Stein hits it off the wall to himself. No, Fast Mad Cow with the read. Eric, a weird jump. Really using all of his boost there to try to find it. Does so. Stank with the clear. Beans with a shot on. Stein with a booming clear. Fast Mad Cow is back, though. Already we see 40 seconds have passed. A lot of boom ball, a lot of flipping into it, not trying to take possession. Just kind of saying, no, I don't want it, throw it at the other team. And then they kind of throw it right back. We're playing a little bit of tennis, a little bit of ping pong. Not necessarily some Rocket League.
Yep. We're not really thinking here. We're not looking for teammates. We're not looking for plays. We're not looking for touches. It's been a lot of just, oh God, I'm on low boost and please help me.
Yeah, so we see here as Beans puts his ball on. Stein a little awkward. Stank with a great touch there that would have been in the net had he not gone. Stein banging it forward, straight at Beans. Beans banging it again to the wall. Give it to somebody else. Fast Mad Cow banging it forward. Stank gonna flip into this one. I knew it. Banging it forward.
Gonna give it to somebody else. Banging it forward. Hoping that we
Well,
can get
good
a bump.
bumps there from Eric. Trying to bump Yoki, but he can't find it. Yoki gonna probably flip into this one. He
No
does.
boost here on the side of Team Avatar on this defense. They're racing back here, trying to get what they can on their way back. And it looks to be just enough to keep Demon Slayer out.
And we see Yoki with a backflip trying to go mid with it. But Stank is there first. Beans reads the flick there. Dunks it. Eric is alone here. Not a great touch, but a double commit ends up working out. For now, Beans is going to look for a bump on Stein. Can't find it. Not enough boost to get up there.
And
But a bump from Eric. Oh my goodness, the extra touch from Stank. I don't know if they were going to be able to get back to it, but a good clear from Stein. Eric, a good bump on the way back. And then Stank with the extra touch. Beans couldn't reach it. And the first goal goes away with Team Avatar.
Only took 2 minutes to make that one happen. But we can get another one just as easily. Stein taking control here. Fast Mad Cow reads the jumps and shuts him down. Here comes Yoki. Good possession touch there. He's going to look for the follow, but Stank will shut that one down.
Yeah, big booming clear there. Fast Mad Cow, not much boost. Awkward touch. Got lucky he didn't own goal it, but it is essentially an own goal. As Team Avatar links up for the passing play off of the back of a bad touch there from Fast Mad Cow. Eric to Stank. And it's 2-0. About halfway through game number 7.
Yeah, no signs of slowing down for Stank, yeah, as he plays his 14th consecutive game of Rocket League. He is here and online and locked in.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing. I'm tired and I've just watched him.
Yeah, same.
We see here.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, that ball would have gone in. I don't think Stein was playing the miss. Ended up saving it. Stank looking for a 50 here. Eric with one touch around.
Ooh, big dump from Stein.
Yeah, Fast Mad Cow, I don't know what he was trying to do here. He reversed on the goal line. Didn't want to play it out.
And then we get a watch out, watch out, watch out. Boom.
Yeah, and then we get dunked. 3 goals. It seems like Team Avatar has finally figured it out. And they're playing when it matters the most.
Yep.
Demon Slayer Core has to stop the bleeding and get a goal here soon.
A little bit of a 50 back will give Beans an opportunity to challenge. It sends Stank off that ball. Fast Mad Cow quickly up to try and get an offense going here. They got to find something. There's less than 2 minutes left, and we are scoreless. It is time to make some goals happen or go home.
Yeah, as we see
Yoki
here.
go.
Yeah, Yoki, good touch out. He's gonna try to find fast Mad Cow. He can't. He gets 50'd instead. Beans with not much boost gets dunked trying to play the boost. Yoki there, able to get the boost, but again gets dunked trying to go for the boost. They're trying to play the boost, but they end up losing the ball most of the time in these situations. And we see Stank with a not great touch out the corner. Demo's fast Mad Cow on the way out. You see Beans with the ball on the wall. Doesn't get a little double commit there. Team bump, but it works out for Avatar. As we have an own goal. Yeah, a little bit of
the low boost panic.
yeah, a little bit of panic, a little bit of bumping each other, not being in the right spot. Yogi puts the flick on, and Eric just kind of slots it far in.
Like if Eric doesn't turn there and just grabs 2 pads and lets Stein play that, that's not a goal.
That's
And
true.
It's the low boost panic cuts that are really kind of been, you know, Achilles heel in Team Avatar throughout the series.
Yeah, as you see here, 40 seconds left. Demon Slayer Core has to make something happen here soon, or else Avatar will walk away with the dub in the series. As Stank puts it forward to Stein. Stein with a shot on, but Yoki reads it. Can Beans put it forward? He does. This is going to bounce a little bit awkward to the middle of the field. Stank with a good read. Eric, a good demo on Yoki, prevents anything from happening. A good bump on Beans also prevents anything from happening. As Stank gets a clear over 1, but Yoki meets him in midair. Demon Slayer Core, time winding down. They have to score now, or else this game is over.
Oh, and that'll be
and
it.
that will be the game. Good pass from Stank to Eric. Quick shot over Yoki, and 4-1. That will be the game. Team Avatar securing the dub, and we will see them next week.
Congratulations to Team Avatar. Well played from everyone. We got a game 7. It was a well-fought battle, but Team Avatar will be walking away with this one.
Yeah, what a day of Rocket League. 3 game 7s in 3 series.
Wow.
Yeah, good stuff.
Crazy.
Yeah, good. I mean, good game there from Avatar. Big shout out to Stank. Had a great game 7, 14 games straight of Rocket League. He was showing that he still has it made. He's still playing, still locked in.
Mhm.
They had more demos. They had more average boost finally, and they had more goals. So good stuff there
And we have
from Team Avatar.
Eric the Hispanic just going to be joining us here for a quick interview. Eric, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back. After what was kind of going through, first of all, congratulations. But what was going through y'all's heads throughout that series? It was you guys went down 3 games after winning 2, and then we're just like locked it back in. So I want to know what kind of went through y'all's head. Was that like Stank's break time or something like that? Like what happened?
No, I don't think so. I think we got probably a little too comfortable after the first 2. I think they changed something up in the 3rd game, and they had a very deep 3rd. It took us a bit to quite realize that, and then once we've kind of picked up on that, I think you saw in game 4 it got closer, and then in game 5 we obviously went to OT and lost it.
Yeah.
And then from there we were able to keep going. I realized there was a hole in the middle that if I could delete them, space opened up, and it's wraps from there.
Like a balloon.
Yeah, good demos, good aggressive gameplay. You know, we had talked about it. We had seen also in y'all's gameplay, it looked like y'all were a little bit awkward with no boost. There were a couple pool shots to the point to where we were to the point where we were thinking, were y'all practicing that? Is that like a calm thing, or is that just we got lucky today?
So coincidentally, the pull shot for my goal, he actually planned for that. He said, I'm gonna hit you into this, get you that speed forward. And I just so happened to be like, all right, bet. And I had my flip. So I was like, all right, cool. And then the one for the own goal, that one was a tad bit of luck. I was going for the shot, and then he just so happened to be there. so I shot him instead of the ball.
Well, it works out. I mean, it looks good, and it gave y'all the win in the series. So y'all get to play again next week. Super exciting there. Play for the championship,
Indeed,
representing Team Avatar. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I had to put respect on the team name. They always disrespecting us in the Crash Cast.
Yeah, I mean that's what we do. So I appreciate you doing that. Again, good luck to you. Congratulations again. Thanks for talking to us, and hopefully we'll see you next week.
Yep. Thanks for having me.
Take care, Eric. All right, that is pretty much everything we got for y'all today. Just to recap that for you and give you that view of the playoff brackets. At that C tier, we had Demon Slayer Corp beating out that Powerpuff Girls in that C tier to line things up. Game 7, super close there. Then in that B tier, we had both of those play. Well, the Black Bulls Powerpuff Girls played off stream, but that ended up being a 4-1 for Powerpuff Girls, able to shut down a Bougie, Dre, and Shuck team. Then on stream, though, for B tier, we had that Demon Slayer Corp versus Team Avatar that we just watched. Team Avatar able to make that dub happen in Game 7. And then moving on into that A tier, Black Bulls versus Team Avatar again. Super close Game 7, but thankfully Stank had another series to play, so he got to prove himself that one. But another Game 7 there. Black Bulls able to take that one there. Still waiting on the results of everything else. I believe actually didn't Ombu S tier?
S tier, yeah. Umbrella Academy beat Ombu. Bass, Paco, and Sosa were able to beat in Game 7 Mario, Shandy, Vessel. So very close.
Wow.
So yeah, good game there. It was fun to watch.
So many Game 7s.
Yeah, so I think they've all been Game 7s except for the other B tier games. So very close so far.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much all we got for y'all for this week. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back here with you guys for your playoff finals. We're going to try and see if we can get everybody on stream. It's the last one for like the regular league. Like, come on, chop. Be on stream. Be here 1 p.m. EST next Sunday, and we will catch you all later. Take care, y'all.